I've pursued
But hello
it,
everyone, and
confronted
welcome to
and
today's
finally
video.
strangled it to death.
Or stream, whatever you want
You've
to
done
call
the
it.
same.
It depends when you're watching. If you're watching right now, it's a live stream. If you're watching it like tomorrow, it's a video. So it's all up to you when you watch it. But today I want to finish. Oh god, something got stuck in my throat. Today I want to finish chapter 10. That's the only goal today. Chapter 10. Nothing else matters. I originally wanted to stream Enfield today, but there's not enough to do in the game right now for me. I need a little more content if I want to do like a full day stream. So instead I decided, well, if we're not doing that, might as well just play some Arknights. And my big dream is finishing chapter 10. That's it. That's all I want to do. No more, no less. Well, maybe more. I really don't want to. I really want to finish it. The dream today is finishing chapter 10. We need to beat Manfred's ass. I need to kick his ass. That's it. That's the only goal. Kick Manfred's ass. Where is... Let's level you a little.
Are you the one who comes up with all the Rhodes Island's battle tactics, Doctor? Oh,
I need you to
that's
survive
even
more than
more
one hit.
intriguing.
And base-wise, we're still not even close, are we? Let me real quickly consult with my workshop to see if we can do this.
Products received.
Damn it. You. No. Was it this?
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything that needs maintenance?
No, but I need you to help me build some stuff. And hopefully give me byproduct?
Products received.
Or not. Wow. Not a single byproduct in all of that.
Products received.
Oh, we did get one of the... We got that as a byproduct. Okay. That's probably better. So I'm one off now.
Put your thoughts to rest, Doctor.
Can I even get any more? We're just trying to get this, and so we get the 30,000. We can get this, and we can go to the next phase of rewards, which is Texas. Just want to get to Texas, man. Oh, that would be so nice. Except it's still not enough. Actually, it might be enough. That might actually be enough to let us upgrade our dormitory. Damn it. What do you mean I've reached the max amount of clues? Do these all count? Oh. How much does that give you? 20? Okay. Oh. I know there's other ways to get some. No. How do I... Friends. No, how do I go to their place? And we just kind of go. I need to hit 200. That's all we need to hit, so I can get this. Ooh, Haruka. Oh wait, isn't it? I'm Haruka. I forgot I'm Haruka. My favorite part is seeing everyone be level 120 and me not be there. $350 should be enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. Finally setting up the like auto changing. It's kind of nice.
Welcome home,
Dun, dun.
Doctor.
Missions collect. Mission collect. Oh shit! I forgot the exact reason why we were doing all this. So. Not even close to enough. Gotcha. Not even close. We got one more. We can make one more of those, but we need 3 of those to make one of these. Oh. Oh wait.
Welcome
Did I
home,
even buy
Doctor.
it? Is this the bigger one or the smaller one? I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb person in so many ways. Oh my god. Wait. I know we're supposed to be doing chapter 10. I'm doing all these different shenanigans first.
Products received.
Build mode. Upgrade. We're upgrading.
Infrastructure complete.
Oh, we did it. Go to whoever needs to go to rest.
I'd rather be alone.
No, you stay with all your
The
homies.
same arrangement as last time. You don't tell
Oh.
anyone I'm here, and you provide me with a blanket.
I got you.
Oh, this one's my favorite. You actually remembered? It's like we're of one mind when it comes to
I'm
sneaking
trying to
away
figure
for
out
a nap.
what we're doing. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. What our next step is. So, we need to do this. Can we even do that yet? How do I do this again? I thought it was office. Wasn't it? It's not office. Was it reception room? Of course. Alright, so we're not doing that for a while.
I hope you have a meaningful day today, Doctor.
Oh, and then we have to do the training room stuff again. I need so much. What if I do Haruka? Nope.
とても清潔なところですのね。いつも整備されていることがよくわかりますわ。
No, we can't craft 4. I'm not gonna do something if I can't craft all 4. So the easiest one to do is definitely gonna be you. I don't have those. I don't even own a single one of those. Then in workshop we're missing too much to... Damn it. So we can't do either
Hi,
thing.
Doctor. I just had
can't
the
get Texas
cutest
yet.
encounter. You wanna
I'm really
hear?
trying to get Texas. But we're on the last one of these. And the amount of money I have is crazy now. It's crazy. It cray cray. Where you be?
Are you the one who comes up with all the Rhodes Island's battle tactics, Doctor?
Currently
Oh,
trying to level
that's
up
even
Gravel
more
as fast as we
intriguing.
can. So I can get her to Elite 2. And then we'll give Monster 2 levels just because Monster.
I saw her.
Alright. Now that we've done all this silly shenanigans stuff, we gotta do this. Freak. Oh, and there's 2 places to protect. So what, it's like this, or is it like the weird zigzag? Like, it goes like this? Or is it... Is it both ways? No, I guess this way makes the most sense, right? They're gonna... Wait, no. Are they doing giant U's? Is both... Huh? Huh? I'm so confused how this one works. But we're just gonna accept it in our hearts. But, you know, we got story mode first. Alright, everyone, predictions. How long is this specific? Well, I guess some of you know. It's less fun when people know everything. How long do you think this is going to be? Or, because some of you know, how long is it going to be? And is this one of those that cuts? Is this one of those that has beginning and end, or just a beginning? Well, I guess we know it has a beginning. It can't have just an end. So, you mean to say that Hordir has failed?
Yes, General. I saw it with my own eyes. He was gravely wounded in the battle just now.
And he was in contact with another Sarkaz woman? Aside from his longtime mercenary acquaintance? Well, this is kind of one of his it is a mercenary acquaintance. I don't like the words, "this level was truly pain." I don't like those words. But I'll take it. When I did chapter. Oh.
Right, but she's highly skilled at concealment and moves too quickly.
What you talk about my girl W like that for? It's beautiful compliments. She doesn't like it. Also, technically, neither one of them won. A third character won that fight.
I was anxious about getting too close. Couldn't shake the feeling she'd notice me with one wrong step.
Wise choice. You would have made it back alive otherwise. You wouldn't have made it back alive otherwise. That said, I'm surprised the Confessoress let Babbel's assassin go free. Was that an oversight, or their intent? No matter. Tell me about Hordir. Where is he?
He's still marshaling the remaining mercenaries, and about to resume pursuing the escaped convicts.
Let him return. Those convicts will not stay free forever.
General?
As you said, his wounds are no laughing matter.
Forgive me, but why do you still trust Hordir so much?
I've had it with you this whole time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you've never once reported any misdeeds from him.
But he used to work for Babel. I still don't know what Babel is. It was the mercenaries under his watch that screwed up. And it was his old friend that incited them. Don't you think it's too risky to keep him in such a key position, General?
What kind of key position does he have? Like, is he, like, second in charge after the general? Is he the general's right-hand man? I'm so confused what his position is here. You've seen for yourself today. How does one Victorian regard another? And how much more difficult do you think it is for one Sarkaz to trust another? We've had everything stolen from us. Been forced to grow accustomed to fighting each other for the right to survive. And now we've obtained a new opportunity. You tell me, do you want to go back to monitoring a possible Sarkaz spy? Or will you accompany me in eliminating the remaining Victorian threats?
General, we choose to go with you.
Good choice, buddy. Did we shake him? We can't let our guard down. Yet, Mr. Feist. I know, but, oh, I'm so tired. I know. Captain. What is it? Your face is splattered in blood. Blood? Hey, Bill? Bill! Dude, look, Bill has an eye closed. He might be dead already. Oh, it's just my own blood. No need to panic then. Come on, Bill. You could breathe a little louder. I don't want to have spent all this effort porting a dead man back.
Then think about swinging your spinner glider. You're always hitting me in the head. This guy's half dead, getting bashed in the skull over and over. Not on purpose either.
I hear you. You're the boss today. Hold on a little longer. We'll be back home soon, right? I'm not going blind, am I? Ugh, this blood from my forehead. My forehead's in my eyes a little. Rock, eyes out. How much left to our target rendezvous? A little over 300 meters, and we're there.
900 feet.
It's almost 1,000 feet. I think it is 1,000 feet. It might be. Because it's like 3 point something. A meter's like 3 point something feet. It's Team 6 on guard here, right? I could really use a hand from them. Bill, old bud, you're getting harder to carry by the second. Damn, your friend's dying and that's what you say to him? How long have we gone without a signal from the surface team? Didn't the doctor say they'd only contact us once they reach that last RDV? No, I mean the Self-Salvation Corps. At the one before that. We had an arrangement that they'd keep us up to date with the surface situation every half an hour. Shit! I wasn't tracking the time. How long has it been? We need to go up and see. No. No. If the Sarkars have already discovered our last rendezvous, then the doctor's squad is in danger. You're clearly worried, sick about Morgan and Dagon, too. And you too! Worst comes to worst, Vina. I go peek and you stay here. Suppose somehow something happens. You scamper further in. Indra. I can't always keep cowering behind you all. First our mentor, then you, the Glowsun gang, now the doctor. I've cowered for fire too long, and I know it. Dagda wasn't talking nonsense. If you're always tucked away in the shadows, you gradually lose the courage to directly face the sun. She is trying to narc you. You know what she's dying for? You taking her to storm the palace and finding that what his gent to do with him. And you're itching to go back to the Glass Glow gang. Don't you understand her point of view? Like hell I don't. But that's the bloody thing. I understand. And that's why. You're scared she'll end up killing herself the way she rushed in. You can bloody imagine, can't you? He's got a death wish, in my eyes, the way she acts. You need to trust her. She will be willing to live for our sake, and the sake of so many others. Then if it comes with enormous pain. She is an outstanding knight. And a warrior Victoria. She has everything in common with the countless others who struggle to live and fight in Victoria. And I have to fight with them, not because I'm in some special position, but because We're all naive to this native to this land. Vinna. Thank you. Think of that comrade, Lady Corvissa. When she abandoned her soldiers who run off just to keep herself safe. I'm not familiar with her, but I don't imagine she would. Those soldiers really trust in her. Then in your eyes, how much do I pale in comparison? Like bloody hell, you pale at all. Then follow me. Together, we'll make that our comrade in arms have a safe trip home. Huh. Oh my god, Mangrove! We finally get to leave this stinking place together. Are you alright, Spy? I'm fine, Mangrove. The last few times I've heard the word spy, it's been from a Sarkaz, thinking up a fresh new punishment. I almost forgot it was my code name. Then pick a more tasteful one next time, if you have the chance. The illusionist and all that lot had good ones, and they kicked the bucket without leaving so much as a smear. Huh. Save your strength for now. The leader needs the Sarkaz intel you found. You mean the shard? No, don't say it. Not like I don't want to hear it, but we need the leader's approval. Our soldiers are all clean sorts. Don't go giving them too big a burden to carry. I understand. Mangrove, you've always been such a good girl. Don't sweet-talk me like the bandit did. Sick of it. They're all gone, and now I'm stuck here alone in this shithole having to worry about the leader. At least you got back quick. While you were gone, that Hermione bastard was glued to the leader's side day and night and was terrified that what? That the leader would get too close to those noble sorts, that someday she'd have more use for us. The leader, Ma'am, we've secured. I've asserted the other positions. They're still in the same place, watching the doors for Sarkaz. Are we linking up with them right now? Get the paramedics going. The spy needs an immediate treatment. Right, one more thing. Find a messenger and notify Count Morning outside the city immediately. We have to ensure the spy meets the leader as soon as possible. Count Morning? Mooring? You involved him for the leader? Times like these, we have no choice but to hope the nobles do something to help. Kind of funny kind of joke, isn't it? You've grown well. That's not like you, Spy. You're speaking too much rubbish. Save the rest when you're not ragged enough to drop dead at a stiff breeze. Damn. He's dying. Hold it.
What is it, Horn? We have a visual on the exit already.
Mind the perimeter. 3 o'clock.
Horn, it's a Sarkaz.
Robin, are you still fine for ammo?
Sorry, Horn. Truth is, I've been hiding an explosive shell on me. At this time, I've had it in my head that if I fall into the enemy's hands at some point, I'm taking this shell with me to the last stand. Shame.
We improved that shell ourselves.
How's that got anything to do with?
And I'm very sorry, but I'm not inclined to give you that opportunity.
My shell! Homie got robbed by Leader.
It looks like the power of a homemade one falls a bit short after all that.
But he's unscathed. How? That's Sarkaz.
That Sarkaz is their beloved general.
Oh, shit!
We finally meet. An improvised shell is hardly a suitable greeting, though. I know. We've met your share of Victorian soldiers, Sarkaz. After all, a great deal of them died by your hand. I imagine their spirits are physically lingering up to crowd your dreams. No need to be so self-affecting. White Wolf of Victoria. Even to the Sarkaz you qualify as a heroic warrior. As I recall, the captain who rendered Cosdale a sea of flames once more 200 years ago was your ancestor.
Ooh! Ooh! Shit's getting spicy. Your family fucked the Sarkaz.
Are you some monster who's lived for centuries too? I had no chance to witness that war. But listen to the way you talk about it. It's no different from your kin who feed on others' lives to prolong theirs.
Well, he's a vampire. So, it kind of makes sense for him, right? He's a vampire.
Those stained in Sarkaz's blood must pay that blood back thousands of times over. Where do you think we came from, Victoria? Just who runs in the fear at the relentless soul-circling Lundamen, skies day and night, murmuring their blood feuds? Did you know? I became a professional soldier precisely because I was fed up with justifying this war we're in. Come, Sarkaz. The words of the deceased lingering about my ears are more than you'll ever hear. And I promise them this. I will not fall until I see my people out of this place alive.
Oh, shit. Battered and bruised. Ooh.
Doctor.
No.
What do I do if my
you
legs are
bastard
shaking?
game.
The situation is crystal clear.
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。Gather up, my rats.
In position.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'm just trying to kill this big guy up here because I'm worried he's like supposed to be the
私
big
は
threat.
君臨し続ける。
Right.
Everyone, follow me.
Shit. I really don't want her to. Yes! Yes!
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Do we have my ivory meat? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Oh no. You're dead.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Freak.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. This will be over soon.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I'll carve my name on it. I've been in plenty of events.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I'm still kind of nervous. Let my whip reach your soul. The good news is,
Start tactical nuking.
your friends are
Oh!
I'll remember to dial it back.
No! Frick you, you bastard.
välja vårt byte.
At your call. Come on! Bring it on!
Get out of my home!
I lost. This one bastard. God damn it! That one bastard got through. One bastard.
Doctor! I'm gonna
Ah!
hold the rear!
Damn it. If I could just have killed that one guy, I think we would have won the mission.
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking?
But I see a mistake I made from the beginning, so we're gonna try to fix it.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
In position.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
それでも慰めを求めますね。If I make it back in one piece.
Come on, just kill the... I need this big guy just dead.
Great Mount Hawk, ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I'll remember to dial it back.
Lost my idol image.
Okay, that's one dead.
Crap about that.
Warm up's over.
And now Mountain gets off.
Any orders
Kill
for
you,
me?
I guess.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue. Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'll make you
Solidify.
God damn, dude, there's just too many.
Do we have Maya?
Hawk, ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
The good news is, to yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Doctor to私の黄昏の楽園に
I really
私は君
so
臨し
sad they're all
続け
gonna
る
die except for
Make your
one.
wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Frick. Frick me. I hope those two can deal with this guy over here.
You can do it. Look into my eyes.
No, what? That's bullshit.
I'll remember
Come back
to
here.
dial it back. At your call. Warm up's over.
Let my whip reach your soul.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Thus.
A punitive shadow.
Turn back. Don't let your heart
Wait, why didn't you
shatter.
just go for him? Isn't he closer? Ah. I have... Oh! No! Come on!
Dude, he had so little health.
Did I?
He had so little
mess up
health.
again?
He had so little health, dude. Why?
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
Great monk, wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Come on. We're gonna immediately just spawn Haruka.
I'll try and keep my eyes open.
In position.
Great monk, wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now? You really think you'll get away? ドクターと私人形が仮初めの命を
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
W being like right here was very.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Iridium out there. Thrust!
I think she has this. Yeah, she has this. It's just, she may not live much longer
Make your
herself,
as
but
ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I might want to put her further, but it's fine.
You can do it.
Great monk, wait, for the
Yep,
snow
here they come.
shall bury this all.
Most of them are gonna die now. Yep. I knew that was coming.
Let my spirit reach your soul. Turn back. Don't let your heart
That guy won't live.
For them,
Yielding is not an option. Dags att välja. Decided what to carve on your graves yet?
ドクターと私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
I hear then the curtain of destiny.
I won't let them go any further.
I'll at least keep the mountain there.
At your call. Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here.
Oh, but that guy's gonna take quite a bit of damage. They didn't wanna. This guy's dead though. Damn it! That is not who I wanted to die right there.
Leave it to us.
everything is under control. Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I am your shadow.
Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. You can do it.
I hear period, the reversal of finality.
Look into my eyes.
Oh my god, not again. They made it. God. I don't know how to beat
I'm
this.
sorry
This
I failed
sucks.
you, Instructor Doberman.
Dude, these giant... There's nowhere you could put your units where they're always just safe. You're always going to be killed by these stupid abilities.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Everything is under control. Make your hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned
I'm putting
the road thou
Fang as soon
strayed
as I can, just so Fang can heal us. Or Fang can give us, what's it called? The energy.
If I make it back in one piece, I win!
Everyone, follow.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Okay.
Gather up, my rats.
Don't worry, Fang, I'll protect you.
That's not the sword! Whatever.
This is the only way. He's just nuking this guy to like Kingdom Come as soon as we can.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of a...
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay, okay. Come on, I need to get to 26 as soon as possible.
Everyone, follow me.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes.
Now, only Fang gets blown up.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Yeah, I do need more healing.
Last time, I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Oh, she might be in the positive health.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
You really think you'll get away?
But I'm just gonna let, you know,
Decided what to
Hoshiguma
carve
take
in
the
your
bomb and just
grave
die.
yet?
Fang will die too, but... Oh, shit! Might be in a more positive position than I thought we would be.
I won't let them go any further.
Damn it.
Make your wait, for the snow.
Face me!
I'm still kind of nervous. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
I really hate that Mountain has become the main target over there.
Good timing.
Look into my eyes.
Vermin.
Stay calm and create your shadow.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed
As long as I have
wait,
Silver Ash to keep
for the
making guys
snow shall
cheap.
bury this all.
Come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses. Look into my eyes.
Oh shit.
You really think you'll get away?
Okay. We live 1 second.
Boss,
Oh my. How did that guy get around everything? I didn't
Don't
even...
worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with
Your
them.
website, things. Oh. Who am I not using from this team? You're useful just because it's slow. Problem is I'm using everyone right now. But another healer would help. Let's get rid of you. Let's see if
When
Monster
necessary.
can help us.
You'll
Let's see if Monster can help.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, I definitely came up with a better plan for that first bombing.
difficult, I'll make theirs twice as hard. It's always been that simple.
Make your decision, as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
And then Fang can come out. As long as Fang can live for like a little bit,
If
Haruka
I
can come
make
and
it
help
back
us.
in one piece, I win.
Thrust!
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Gather up, my rats. Now set my eye doing
Alright, now Fang won't die.
crap about that right now.
Make your decision, as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Everyone, follow me.
人形はかりそめの命を宿す。
Who died? Oh, that's fine. I knew you were gonna die eventually. Oh yeah.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Come on, you can do it.
Shall beget bitter
And then we can
rue.
give you me and Stir. I can put monsters
Switching
here even.
forms.
Does that work? Nope, can't heal.
The bad news is, too bad. I've been
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I thought I could put monster here and monster here to heal everything.
I won't let them go any further.
Or maybe I put monster in the wrong place. Or this in the wrong place. I don't know where else I would put that.
You are not the one I'm looking for.
Yep.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
It's fine, that's the one.
Go
Yes!
to ice yields
It's fine.
to gentle
One
warmth
Hoshiguma to be
embrace.
nuked. Do
Thus
something like this.
I speak.
人形はかりそめの命を宿す。Look into my eyes.
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed on.
I hear the veil, the curtain of destiny.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
This will be over soon.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Yep. Okay, monster just. I put monster in the worst spot. I
Communications.
accept that.
Linked.
Leave it to us. Yielding is not an...
Let my druid reach your soul.
I accept it. I put monster in the worst spot ever.
Great monk, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Your heart's now unlocked. Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Wait, for the snow shall bury the...
Look into my eyes.
Uh-oh. Why are you going for her? What did she do? Why?
Yielding is not an option.
I won't let them go any further.
So,
Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed on.
Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
迷っている暇がありませんわよ。
This will be over soon.
ドクターと私、きっと今、ドクター、人形はかりそめの命を宿す。
In position.
Gather up, my rats. Monster, in position.
This time I put monster in a better
Thy
spot.
trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
God damn
Make your
it.
decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Okay. But wait.
Don't
I've
worry.
made a
They'll
mistake.
stay
I've seen
clear
the
of you as long
mistake.
as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
Hey. People arrive. Well, I hope you enjoy watching me fail this mission like 10 times. I don't understand. No, I think I know how to beat it now. I think it was the monster placement. If I put monster just slightly better,
It's time
I
to
think we
go.
would have been way better
I
off.
can't
But the
keep
monster
hesitating
placement
like
is what
this.
killed me. I think it was the monster placement that killed me.
In position.
Make your hark. Ne'er hast thou
I think it
questioned
was.
the road
I'm
thou strayed
90%
on.
sure the monster placement killed me. And then we put Haruka because Haruka will help
I try and keep my eyes open.
give little bubbles.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
And now Haruka can heal
Am I
him.
doing it?
Heal her.
Who gives a crap about that
Fang
right
will be at
now?
good health.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
ドクターと私人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Put W here.
My name onto every little bit of a...
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Fang, I need you to get, like, energy faster. Like, please?
Everyone, follow me!
No, I don't like what just happened there.
Where's the most dangerous?
You died way too early.
Make your decision as ice yield.
Wait! Come on! Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves. Your heart's now unlocked.
So what I have to do is just destroy this and put monster here instead.
In position.
You are not the one I'm looking for.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Look into my eyes.
Yep, Hoshiguma's gonna get nuked. It's fine.
Where
That's
to?
kind of the
Warm-up's
plan.
over.
It is the genuine plan.
Great Mark, ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
For them, the bell tolls.
Let my key reach your soul.
You know, monster can heal a little bit. Or not.
Turn back. Don't let your heart...
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Your heart's now unlocked.
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
Okay.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
Okay. That's what we were expecting. And now we do this.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Doctorと私人形がかりそめ
No,
の
no,
命
no,
を
no,
宿す。
no. No, what? No. So I can't beat this. Okay, there we go.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget.
We beat the thing
bitter
over
rue.
here.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
W, I need you to get your
The
ability
bad
much
news is-
sooner now.
Great.
Yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Communication is missing a little. Just bear with it.
Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake.
Into my eyes.
Oh, I made a huge mistake. Oh, I've lost just because of that one mistake. I definitely shouldn't have used monster. This monster runs out.
Key whip reach your soul.
This one guy has to survive.
Great
Long enough.
Mark, ne'er hast thou questioned the
Perfect.
road thou strayed upon.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. Doctor,
Alright, it's over. I won. Screw everything, I won! Enjoying Chapter 10's cannons yet? No, I've never enjoyed their cannons. The cannons are mean. But I won!
True
I
grit
did
must
it!
be tested in adversity.
Take him
We
home!
must be careful not to punch above our weight.
Oh yeah. Look at all these rewards. Oh my god. Ah, 10. Yes. Claim it all. Give me every. Wait, what? I get a character?
I've been wanting to meet all you Rhodes
Oh.
Islanders since a good long time ago. Very glad to make your acquaintance again, Doctor.
I didn't check
Just
what the
call me
rewards are. I
Heidi.
just kind of accepted them. Dude, I got a new character. Guys, we got a new character. Oh boy. Support chip. I need these chip crystals. Money's always nice. We can't say no to the money. Wait, what's the next reward then? Oh, so you just so from here on out, we just keep... He's a bard? Oh. Not reading first. Harknet's player confirmed. I'm just trying to win chapter 10. Alright. Well, we'll read all the words now. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a hard mode there. Huh. Oh, every hard mode. So the next one is this one where we get 2. And we get 1 more. Oh, wait. I need this pink thing. Alright. God, these missions are bastard. Oh, I don't even get to... Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be some reading for me first. I thought they were going to teach me some more new words. Clear. I hate this. Genuinely, the worst part is this.
Great mind. Hark.
I think we're just going to have to kill Fang over here. That's all we have to do. Wait. Oh, it's a 50-50 chance. Fang, I also need you to survive. Somehow.
Great mind. Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
You survive. I don't think Fang survives this. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta make up a new plan, guys. Oh, they're so expensive. Alright, well. I don't think we're winning this first round, guys.
The gentle warmth's embrace.
Yeah. My whole team... Okay, so I probably should have waited to place... I should have waited to place Fang. I should have waited to waste Fang. Also, what is my punishment for playing this on this difficulty? Touches are gifts, the increase and the DP cost of defender. Ah! My defenders. My giblets.
Hello, space. Housekeeping here. Ready to clean.
My giblets.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I guess if you just put 1 defender there, right? You'll be fine. So you have to have the 1 defender there.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
strayed upon. If I put Fang right now... And then we put monster here. And then we put monster's thing here. You heal Fang. Oh, but Fang is still going to nuke one of my characters. Oh, never mind. Fang still won't live, actually. I lied.
Stop struggling. You always liked it when I had to carry you during a retreat, didn't you?
Not being able to place the defenders and me wanting to place... What am I doing?
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
The situation is crystal clear.
Is that the play? I place you here?
Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground
then this
shall
can
be
come
get
into handy
rude.
without... What? How are you the most hard... What? I not play... Yeah, I can't get Haruka to heal you without being... The Haruka getting nuked. So we just place monster here, right? 1, 2, 3.
Make your
heal.
Decision fast. Great. Wait. For the snow.
You use your ability to help kill them all. Okay, I get what the plan is here, I think.
Great mind. Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
Enough of them are dying that this is fine.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Iridium out there.
That's kind of exactly what I wanted to happen there. I won't even lie to you. The only problem is my units don't get cheaper now.
The good news is, come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves. Ruin and restore.
Come on, monster. Show us why you're the powerhouse of the cell. While I wait for a defender to be available. Not you. No, I don't have the energy. Go over there. No! No! I would.
Monster, in position.
I'll remember to dial it back.
You stand your whole line
Where
over there, I
to?
guess.
Warm-up's over.
Ah!
In position.
Well. Damn it. This is annoying.
You can do it. Your heart's now unlocked.
Communicate ruin and restore.
Let my whip reach your soul.
The good news is, look at you all.
Oh, nuke it all.
Destroyed half the world, but
Okay,
you never
okay.
figured out how to beat
Yeah, you
me.
go back over there.
Switching forms.
But if it goes based on last deployed, I have a plan! I have a plan, guys. I always have a plan. It's never positive for little Fang. What?
In position.
No, I was supposed to place Fang before any of that happened. No!
The situation is
That
crystal
wasn't
clear.
what was meant to happen.
Whip reach your soul.
Guys, that wasn't supposed to happen. No, guys, I promise
Make your
that wasn't the
trampling
plan.
of this hallowed
The
ground
plan was very
shall
different.
beget bitter ruin.
Oh no. I fucked up the plan.
Look into my eyes. If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Morning star. The illumination of wait.
For the
I need him to
snow
just
shall
cheapen
bury
all
us
my units now.
Let my whip reach your soul. Do we have? I've been plenty of events, but
Wait, for the
not-
snow shall bury us all.
Kill that one. Yes. Oh! Oh! Can't target open. Oh my god. We did it though. Guys, even with my bad placement, my awful doings, and me messing up and not throwing Fang fast, I put the double speed because I'm like, oh, I don't want to sit here all day. And it went too fast and I didn't deploy Fang fast enough. God, if we deployed Fang, no one would have died and we would have had such a better run. We still won. We would have had a much better run because no one would have died from that original group. But it all worked out. We were about to get cannoned again in a second. I was actually going to place Fang just so Fang died. I think I would have killed Logos with him, but who cares? Who cares if Logos died with Fang? As long as the rest of the team lived, it was fine. That's another mission off our list. Now we got to read it. It's so strange, Doctor. We definitely shook off the Sarkaz warriors from before. But they're still coming without end. Closure, are your communications being traced? Not a chance, Amiya. I guarantee it.
I set up a triple layer encryption on our transmitters. If they had the tech for that, then Threasius would have breached the land ship 100 times over by now. Doctor, I believe closure. They must be using some other method then. Miss Mia, we're a stone's thrown from the rendezvous point. As long as we link up with Team 6, we can get in contact with the subterranean support unit. Once we're underground, the Sarkaz pursuing us, we'll be out of luck. No. Don't go that way. Huh? What? Why? Wait, what happened? Miss Siege? What are you doing here? Weren't you under... Team 6 is... Team 6 is what? Why do you look so, Miss Indra? Have you seen all that blood on your hands? Uh-oh. Team 6 is a corpse. They're a corpse. Your soldiers, they all gave their lives. That can't be right. Team 6 is still ahead of us. How could they have run into the Sarkaz? We don't have time to analyze how. Doctor, it was the Sarkaz forces pursuing us that killed Team 6's soldiers. You mean? The enemy they faced had terrifying Iridium arts. It was more of a massacre than a battle. Hardly any of them have even drawn their weapon. You sure it was arts? I don't believe that. I saw the red bug thing tear the soldier's chest apart. Vin, you saw it too. That was a genuine monster. Wait, is it the vampire? Is it Manfred? Was that Manfred? Did Manfred tear them all apart? Because Manfred, he seems like a terrifying dude. He does not look like he knows what a chill pill is. So, the perpetrator is no ordinary Sarkaz. We have to change course. Mr. Feist, are there any routes we can take? Yes, but we don't have any support waiting on it. If we run into the Sarkaz forces, we'll be in for another hard fight. It was not man. But it was oh, then who was it? Find cover. Horn. What the hell is this? What did that Sarkaz throw at us? A bomb? None of us have ever saw it. Iridium arts. Eyes up. I just saw something red flash by midair. Retreat. It was not Manfred. Then who was it? Who's the big bad that killed them? It's like a thunderbolt or something. That's Iridium arts. These abominable devils. Still won't come out. Your way. Your battle, your fight. It can't be this game of runabout you're playing, can it? White Wolf. Is he Goliath? No, he's a vampire, right? He gives vampire vibes so hard. I guess he's not. He has like... What is he? What are you? He gives the vampire vibe so well. He looks like Alucard from Castlevania's anime. Cartoon. I think it's an anime. I think it's technically an anime. Maybe not. 5 aerial blood streaks at once. Horn, we have no chance of... No. No matter how strong the arts, he's only one person. What did Victoria do in the past to prevail over Sarkaz again and again? You mean... How many bolts do we have left? Cover me. Yes, sir. A pitiful act of defiance. Now is your chance.
Counting on an art bombardment to make you escape? I'll give you a rude awakening. You know, we finished 10-12? I think we just finished 10-12. Raise Manfred from a scrawny twig of a boy into a hulking beefcake of a man. This man just ate protein powder for days. No, we're in 10-12. We beat 10-12, actually. We're at the, like, end part now. And then we're going to 10-13. We're going to finish chapter 10 today. That's the plan. The plan is just finishing chapter 10. My thought right now is Manfred is the main enemy. Right? Because he showed up here, and he was already we have no one else who would be the main enemy. Genuinely, there's no one else I can think that could be, like, the end boss of chapter 10. Because Manfred has kind of been since, like, you know, pretty much the beginning of this to now, has been kind of the main enemy. Is not known. Oh! I didn't know. I thought it's... Do you play Dragon Ball Z? I watch Dragon Ball Z. There's too many games of Dragon Ball Z, so there's got to be specific about that one. Oh. What I said still stands. So long as my soldiers remain here, I will not flee. Not bad after all, White Wolf. I see you have the bravo to reverse course and charge me. Such a shame, then. Dude, I'm having a stroke with the whole shaking of the screen. Whoever told you that a Sarkaz depends solely on arts in a fight? Even wielding no more than a sword, I can still defend every last one of you. Beat me? Beating me may not be so difficult. But making me fall will not be so easy. How very brave of you. It's thanks to that valor of yours that I can end this battle that much quicker. The instant he thrust his sword out, the soldier before Manfred abruptly vanishes. She seems to practically dissolve and melt through the wall behind her, leaving not even a ripple. Ah! Did he just blow all her blood up? Like, what just happened? Oh! These arts are formidable. Vigilance. A dagger from thin air? No, not from thin air. You reacted very fast. I'm afraid I'd have one more hole in my chest otherwise. Ooh. Target found. Take aim. What the hell? They vanished again. They're too fast. I can't land a shot. Heels up, quick. Quick. Shit. Blink. No such arch could be cast without leaving a trace. Or is this a diversion? Don't let them fool you. All men, cast precision aid. Attack at once. So long as the enemy is still in front of us, they have no escape. Have we hit them yet? General, there's no body. But the ground is shot to hell. Where can they still be holding? General, behind you. Show yourself, and your life is mine. Really? Oh shit, it's Misery, right? I'm pretty sure the outline is Misery. I'm 13% sure. God damn. Manfred, you put it very well, but unfortunately, you were only half right. No, I like my current model. My model's my model. Doesn't matter. I like my model. I like the theming. Only half? Sarkaz do not depend solely on the arts to Sarkaz do not solely depend on arts to fight, but in no world do Sarkaz wield swords alone. What the hell? Ugh! The ground shouldn't be this soft. This place is going to swallow us. I'm losing my grip on my blade. Ooh. General, you're sinking too. Is he making the floor eat them? What the hell? Nobody move and nobody panic. The dagger in his staff. These are arts, and nothing more than arts. You're very calm-headed. Good. You've saved your men's lives. However... Well, I guess if you can't... Goddamn, Misery, you got a cool ability. You know, preventing someone from being able to move. And then on top of that, doing that. Making sure that, like, you know, if you can't move and you sink lower into, like, I think this is the equivalent of quicksand, right? But you have to dodge the attack. God, this guy's so smart. Good job, Misery. The ground. Nearing my stomach. My sword. With your swordsmanship, blocking my attack would be a simple task. But the more you struggle, the quicker the ground swallows you. This is how you want to go, this self-destruction. General! No, no one come near me. Or you could seesaw movement, the same as your men. You want me to wait as you run my heart through? It'd be tough killing you. I see now. You're not actually here to take my life. I never imagined that outside of Ascalon? Rhodes Island would have yet another Apex Sarkaz assassin. I'm no assassin. I'm sorry. Unless it's called for. I have zero desire to harm any Sarkaz at all. But there you are, abiding your enemies. Are these Victorians your enemies? What I see is a group of bruised, weary warriors on the soil of their own homes, struggling painfully just to live. You and Thressus, on the other hand, are turning the Sarkaz into the enemy of all. I had entertained having a talk with your people, if I had the chance. I'm sorry, it's a sorry thing, that we should first meet on the battlefield. Rhodes Island Elite Operator. He's gone again. The ground's back to normal? A hair's breadth. I was on the cusp of capturing him. His arts are too exponential. He can imbue hallucinations without influencing our nervous system. There are marks of energy transfer on the ground. Could it be...
General, they're all gone. Those Victorian soldiers, I mean.
Huh. I knew. He would visit me and stall for time. Just to extract those half-dead soldiers one by one? Yeah, dude, Misery's a homie. He protects the weak. Or the vulnerable. He's nice. Unlike you. You're an asshole. Look at yourself in the mirror. Think of what you've done.
Are we pursuing them then?
Do you think we can? I may have called it a hair's breadth, but against a caster of that level, a hair's breadth is tantamount to guaranteed failure.
Damn it. We were set to clear out all those rebel forces by today. Now a mercenary gone traitor and some mystery caster held us back.
It's Rhodes Island. This is all because of Rhodes Island. We missed our chance to round them up in their entirety, but their losses cannot be light, can they? They had their chance to hide in the dark, but now they've been driven front and center. From them, revealing their forces is already a colossal tactical defeat. An assassin, an expert special illusionist caster, and as yet unseen banshee. How many cards does Rhode Island still have up their sleeve?
General, what are your plans?
Let us go. Before we deal with Rhodes Island, we first need to put the discounted clowns in their place. Go, Manfred. And this should be far enough. For now. He looks like a Splinter Cell agent, right? I like the vibe of the Splinter Cell agent vibe. Is this outside the factory district? You cut open space with your dagger? Don't always... Oh, shit, I went back to the Manfred voice. Don't always trust your senses. Tricking your eyes is much easier than influencing space. You've rescued me. And not just once. My eyes might not show me the truest answer, but my senses never lie. Just who are you? Misery. I'm Misery of Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island? I'm sorry. You'll get a chance to hear a full explanation from Bagpipe in due time. Bagpipe? Holy shit, I think this is the first time she's heard anything about Bagpipe. Dude, Chapter 9, Horn and Bagpipe were, like, together most of the time. And now we've hit a weird point where, like, you know, Chapter 10, they haven't been together. And this is the first time they've heard of each other in... From my point of view, this chapter. But in reality... It's been like a year. In their reality, it's like a year, right? It's been a whole year since they spoke. Or even knew the other one. Well, the Bagpipe is hunting, right? Trying to find Horn. Where Horn, on the other hand, has no clue. She's a co-worker at this point. Not to mention the last friend of my best friend ever made. Aww. I'm sorry. But she did kill like 6 high up people in Dublin. In like the Dublin revolutionary movement. She did kill 6 of them. And she technically she killed herself, I guess. Right, because the 6 bullets We don't know exactly how it works, but if you shoot 6 bullets in rapid succession, the angel race dies with the 6 people they shot. But they kind of guarantee 6 deaths, which by itself is just amazing. She killed 6 of like the big soldiers, which you know they introduced this whole faction. They introduced all these like characters that would be in Dublin, all these new enemies, and then 6 of them died so fast. I thought we were gonna be introduced one by one. We were gonna have to take each one out. No. One person. It's so cool though. I think it's one of the coolest things, the whole nuclear explosion after shooting enough shots. That's such a cool concept. Orbital laser bombardment. Wait, really? Chapter 9 took place January. Really? But they said there was 9... Oh no, you're right. I'm dumb. It was a year between chapter 8 and 9. Oh, I'm dumb. Wrong chapters. I'm mistaken. It was it was like 11 or 9 or 10 months or something like that. It was chapter 8 and 9. 9 I don't... They haven't really told us how far between they are. Well, I guess they do, because it from January to July, which is 7 months. No, 6 months? I guess it depends when in July and when in January, but like 6 to 7 months. Sounds like I've been quite a bit out of the loop. But before I lose myself to the joy that bagpipe made it out. But before I lose myself to joy that bagpipe made it out, allow me to once again thank you and Rhodes Island. Let's get out of here first. Chances are we'll be meeting again soon enough. Manfred's almost worked out the truth of my Iridium Marts. He could be coming after us any moment now. No, I imagine he'll be busy with something else right now. You mean Dublin? County Hemlocks. Oh my god, Mangrove. There is no way she's leaving this factory now. Are you giving yourself grief for not being able to personally avenge your comrades? I'm just lamenting myself for standing here, regretting that I missed the opportunity to kill her. Or her for being long since beyond saving. That's odd. What? That is what you agreed with them, right? Why aren't they here to back us up? What the hell is it? Sarkaz. It's a Sarkaz. We have to run. Were we spotted? No. It's not like this spy. We have to go. Only 10 meters to that sliding door there, right? Just 10 meters. We're right out. Let's run. Just like we used to. You pulling me. We only had to run fast enough that those noble kids couldn't catch us. Grostopkey, get down. Block them. Bastards! Can't even rely on you in a time like this. Mangrove. What? Didn't I tell you to stay quiet for now? I can't keep walking. You go. What? Can't you see? I've been doing all this just to save me, or to gain favor with the leader. Gain favor with the leader mostly. It should be 19. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know between chapter 8 and 9 is about a year, right? And I don't know the time frame between all this. It has said the year, I just... You know, I see them like weeks apart, so I don't correlate the time frame as hard. Is there a difference? What are you talking about? We're just 5 meters away. Our people are right outside. They're gone. What? Mangrove, the leader. She's long since abandoned us. Spy! Bastards, bastards, stones, go! Skewer them. Impale every one of those Sarkaz. You'll be alright, spy. It's just an arrow. We're 3 meters away, even if I have to carry you. Just go. If you can make it out, don't hear for the lead. Wait. Don't head for the leader. Did you just die? Who said you could die so easily? Cillian! You bloody disgrace. I'm not letting you die here. You stand up for me and stand up. No need to work yourself up. You won't live much longer either, Mangrove. You and your old Taran friend will meet again before you know it. Manfred, you cost me another 11 lives. You don't know the half. You don't know anything of what it took to kill that many Sarkaz. This is exactly why you must die here. Perfect. Drop yourself right into my lap. I'll crush every one of you into paste. No prisoners.
Your tactics appear modern, yet the ideas behind them are primitive at their roots. Just who are you?
Oh my god. Hey, the next one. Okay, so there's no actual mission next. That's kind of interesting. So we completed that, right? Okay. So we won't waste any energy. How much energy do I have left? Because each mission's taking about 40 to 50 something energy, which is crazy now. Okay. Ah, look at her! She's a support healer. What exactly do you do? Bard. Does not attack, but continuously restores the HP of all in range. The HP restored per second is equal to 10% of self-attack. Stuff is unaffected by inspiration. So she's a healer. All ally units within range have -3 block and gain inspiration equal to 50% of... Wait a minute, what? Oh, she's meant so the stupid cannon can't hit you. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Doing the story challenge mode really eats a lot of it does. That's why I even have one in the back seat. I have one in the back seat so we have extra energy so I can finish today. Not cost extra. Yeah. Well, at least, you know, but the story's so long, you get a lot of energy back. To be fully honest, you do get a lot of the energy back. So since we get quite a bit of energy back just because we do the story, it's not enough, but, you know. We're at 88, we've done... So we've regained, like... 50 minutes... So we've gained almost 20 back from the after playing all day, after playing all those missions. We've already gained 50, about 50 energy back. Maybe a little less than 50, but close to 50 energy back. So that gives us another mission. We still have so many more missions, and every time we fail a mission, because I always run away, so we get our energy back, so maybe we'll have enough to do the rest of this, but it's 120, 150 we'll say I need left. We only have 88. Yes, but then I could, like, if you may bring them all to 0, I could go place gravel in a corner, and then gravel will just blow up. And who cares about gravel blowing up, right? Right, guys? Who cares about gravel blowing up? It's gravel. That's kind of the idea I have with her, but you have to have such a specific area. Like, it has to be like there's one tunnel, and then I can make that one tunnel not be targetable. Plus, she's a healer on top of that. Kind of works out. And I just throw gravel, like, to the closest big enemy, make sure it's out of range of all my characters, and then gravel blows up, does some damage to the enemies, and we keep going back to what we were doing. Your energy is spent, Mangrove. Monster. You Sarkaz. All of you monsters. We're far from strangers of the sort of that sort to of address. When I hear it from an opponent crawling on the ground, I'm inclined to take it as a compliment. Sarkaz, you're just like those noble lot, disgusting. That art's... It's all natural born. I could never learn it in a lifetime. You have the nerve to treat orpathy as a blessing. Countless Sarkaz are burdened by this crisis from birth of festering bodies, organs oozing, and you see us only as pests spreading the blight, driving us out of the cities. How many Sarkaz each day become crystal shattered to the wind, can't even be laid to rest in their soil of their home, simply because they wanted to see another sunrise. Yet you tell me, you envy this power? Is that your place to say, Victorian? You're calling me a Victorian? You really know the best way to insult me, devil. Do you know why I avoid orpathy? The Sarkaz, in the Barons at least, before they die, they get to see the sun come up. As we live in the cracks of the city, where a speck of black stone pokes out of your skin, the very next day, your food is in the sewers for the metal crabs. In Victoria's eyes, we weak little Tarans don't even amount to what Sarkaz do. Only power. Only power can let us survive. And the Sarkaz have never been interested in your resentment between you. All I know is I've given you a chance before multiple. If you clean up your act and return to hauling up in the north, by the end of the day, I will be willing to let all your petty acts here be under the bridge. Bloody magnanimous of you. Should I be kneeling in thanks here, O kind general? You can dream on. I've seen people like you one too many times. Let me guess, you like the idea that we survive thanks to your charity. But I had enough of it. I've had enough of being a wager to you,
a piece in the bloody board. My fate and the Taron's fate are ours to decide, no matter... no other way about it. Ooh! You're yours to decide. You think you've managed to decide anything? From the moment you came to London and your fate was sealed. You shut up. I've had my fair share of failures, but so long as I kill you here and take all the intel there on London, I can go back to the leader, my head held high. Kill me. But these gyrosquares of yours, barely able to lift them off the ground. You know that even if the gargoyles of the royal court stood here, they might not be victorious against me. Don't you compare my arts to your devil witchcraft. Isn't all arts? Aren't you all using the same thing? 10 gyrospheres at once. For not being an infected caster, you must have some natural gift. Nevertheless, I don't even need to call upon the witchcraft to speak. Witchcraft you speak of to deal with these rugged little art animations. I see your limits. Have you noticed the split of in your staff? Once your flashy little tool shatters, you'll find you suddenly have everything in common with the frail, ordinary feline. What in the bloody hell? Does that have to do with anything? The stone staff emits a crack in response. The ground beneath them trembles. The ruined gyrospheres all around standing up at once. They stagger and charge at each other, binding to each other tight, and form into a singular great statue, close to 5 meters tall. With a great roar and a flap of its wings, it swooshes in, bearing down on the Sarkaz. Defend. Yes, sir. General, you be on guard. Take care of yourselves. This counterfeit cannot harm me yet. In testament to the Sarkaz words, he uses no kind of Origium arts. The colossal Gyroskew turns to him with a howl, the wind from the beating of its wings blowing a torrent of bricks against him, its fangs almost touching his cheeks. Oh. Okay, so there's arts, witchcraft, and the literal magic. They're all very... I guess it makes... It's weird. It's weird. I guess witchcraft is like, you know, like curses and that type of stuff, and that's, I guess, kind of what theirs are, right? Oh shit. And yet he simply thrusts forward once. The stone statue halts in midair, and seconds later collapses into a sea of rubble. There you are. No longer can you play about with those stones of yours. Devil. Even now, you still act so arrogant, all because of that damn power you were born with. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! You think after killing me, you can scurry back to your leader and reap your reward? Even if you truly could put it off, I invite you
I invite you to wonder. Would she welcome you back with open arms? Or would she send you straight back to London? Oh shit. Relay to court morning that the leader assent to all handlings in Dublin forces with Londonmen by the Sarkaz. If necessary, apologize that the Sarkaz General that Dublin has no intent to ruin its peaceful relationship with the Regent Cosdale. It was never on the cards to work in true cooperation with him, even the Gaul at his side. But they're still in no rush to make ourselves enemies, are we? As a token of goodwill, ask the court to mediate, and have the other noble forces hand back a few Sarkaz messengers they intercepted to the auxiliary plate close by. Don't you worry. The Duke of Wellington will not forget the Count's efforts, and the leader in Dublin even less so. Tell him he needn't panic. Once the leader allies this current situation, we'll go up with him to London. The Dublin commander from before. You wonder how she's doing? Mangrove. I've been kind enough to her. I even went out of my way to plead the leader for leniency. That's why Mangrove even went to London. She barely scraped in that final chance. You have to understand, the leader's never been the least bit satisfied with that Mangrove and her cohort's accomplishments in County Hemlock. Why can't she just understand that at this point Dublin no longer needs the title of the Spectre Force? Ultimately, we look to found a new nation for the Draco and Tarns. And how can we hope to gain the masses' support with nothing but wrath, animosity, and their terror by intimidation alone? If we could just comprehend the leader's intent, learn to stay the flames in her heart, withdraw safe and sound from London, at least when the leader reads what a good job she did, there still be a place for her. You know as well as I do, the leader's never forgotten her first Taran compatriot. After all, it was together when they... Oh no. When they came out from the ashes. My mouse disconnected. Uh-oh. It's back, okay. My mouse lost connection. It's not even Bluetooth, it's wired. How did I lose connection? That's the voice I started with her, and I'm still gonna do it, but that was... I did not want to read her thing. I might be meeting a messenger from the outside come date time. They'll surely be here on some counter baron's bidding. But without a doubt, behind them will be that duke from the Taran region. And maybe they'll thank me for I rid them of an unstable, lunatic commander of their place, and established a better onset for them in their coming negotiations. Sarkaz are always seen as useful tools. Yes, on that point, we and you are alike, loathing these arrogant nobles. My mouse wanted better pay. It doesn't get better pay. You know what's funny? I actually clean my mouse every week. I don't know if you guys do that. How many of you actually go and clean your mouse? Like, you know, because it slowly, like, collects dead skin and stuff. How many of you actually go and clean your mouse? The only reason before I didn't, when I was, like, you know, younger, I didn't clean my mouse, but now I clean my mouse every time. Because when I didn't clean my mouse, and it got, like hair got into it and everything, and the scroll wheel stopped working, and this stopped working. But also, to be honest, I've had my current mouse for, I think, 3 years now? 4 years? It's still doing good. How many of you actually clean your mouses? It's a good question. Because my mouse doesn't look like it's, you know, brand new. It has some, like, sun damage on the right button. Which is kind of funny. That the right button has sun damage, but the left button doesn't. It's just because of how where my mouse normally stays. There's a pole that protects the left button, but the right button just gets beamed to death. It's also a white mouse. However, you'll have to call it here, Mangrove. A dagger? You would sneak up on me with a dagger? Old trackball? Oh my god. I actually had one of those for a little bit. So, I think I was in middle school when I got this mouse. I don't know if you guys have ever had them have you ever seen it or used a mouse that has the big ball to the left. Have you guys ever used that type of mouse? I wonder if I can find it. What if I can find it? Oh shit, here's the exact mouse I had. I'm gonna show you the exact mouse I had. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Because I think it's cool. Where is it? Browse. Did I not just save this picture? I did. PNG. Why are you not saving? This is starting to get me. Look at this mouse. Did anyone own this mouse? Did anyone ever use this mouse? This mouse is shit. I used it for like 2 years. It's a shitty ass thing. Like learning how to do the stupid ball thing with your thumb. Good thumb workout. But when you're playing video games, that thing has 0 accuracy. It was a cool idea, and you know, dumb kid ideas. And I went like, oh, this is cool. I think I can make this work. Fuck this mouse. This was the fucking mouse I used for for like 2 years of my life. Bad mouse. Have a ball to move. Oh my god, yeah, the ones with like the big ball in like the front. Or the one that is just a big ball. Dude, but see, those ones were old and the technology of lasers didn't exist. This was made recent. This is a recent type of mouse. It was at the same time as lasers. This was their, you know, when people were making laser mouses, this was one of the solutions. They went like, dude, this mouse is awesome. Fuck this mouse. Fuck that mouse. Genuinely. Maker of that mouse? Why? And the only people who buy it are like me. like when I was young and I was a dumb child, that is the only people who bought those types of mouses. They knew what they did to me. And suppose I could pull it off? Do your nerves grow through your heart? Did I skewer your brain too much in the process? I've told you, you cannot beat me. Moreover, even if you did, I would have no means at all. No meaning? If everything has to have a meaning, well, there never was a meaning in people like us living, was there? I'll kill you, not because anyone ordered me to, just because. It's what I want to do. A graphic program? Dude, mouses, there's so many interesting types of mouses, but laser is the most optimal. As of right now, laser is the most optimal. In the future, there might be a better one. Right now, laser is the most optimal. Truly, a lunatic. A lunatic, me? Look at that face of yours. Always so confident and cool. Right, you'd be clueless. Because you always get what you want done. So easily. Once the one you care for, you most care about, dies by your side. Once the one you most trust casts you away, pins you up to the ground with your own sword even, maybe then you'll understand. Is this your final defiance on the brink of death? These curses of yours can't sway me one iota. Then why don't you hurry up and kill me? You don't even need me to do anything. You're already dead, Taran. Damn. Taran? You're calling me a Taran? Shit. Sarkaz. Laid on the ground. She raggedly forces to breathe. The floor is cooling, chilling. She gradually loses sense of her own arms and legs. Were they broken at some point? Or have they numbed in feeling of her life? Do you want to live, Taran? Who's the hell saving you? Who is it calling to her? The sewers are right behind you. Climb down there and those disgusting nobles won't ever catch you again. Yes, climb down. The sewers give off the intense stench of rusting grease, parts ripped from abandoned machines and cold scraps from the nobles' dining table mixed together. She's starving, yet she revolts at this hunger. Rust grease, but she can smell another scent. She knows it, the odor of death. The sewers are a tomb for the insects living in nomadic cities. The wealthy construct cemeteries inside the cities where land comes at a premium, and the commoners, with little to their name, have no choice but to cast ashes out beyond the city's orbits. And the insects, they die without a word. In the cracks between the plates, they die where the sun will never shine upon them. But you dare walk to your death, should you have the courage to die. That is all you need to be guaranteed a new life. Leader? She just needs to crawl to her left, Scant inches, and she'll climb into the sewer. Like back then. And there on her right, just on her right, her towering compatriot stares with eyes wide open, gazing silently upon her. Sorry, leader. This time, it's me who doesn't need you. She uses the last of her strength to push her right hand out. Her touching alights on her old friend, changed beyond recognition. No one's after us now. Let's go home. Oh shit. Who is this? I know this is a question mark. Oh, Misery! Oh shit. What older mice? Oh yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah. Oh no, trust me, dude. Those balls. If you, I don't. Some people might be young. Some people might remember this, but those balls, when you use them, and then you turn them around after like a month, just a month of using the ball mouse that had like the ball in the bottom. Dude, that shit. Yeah. There's a reason why like 5-cent like those two like $10 mouses became a thing, because a lot of people would be just too disgusted to clean it, throw it away, and buy another $10 mouse over and over, like every month. And then when Laser came out, they made those cheap laser mouses, but I think they're gone out of every store almost, because they just, you buy one and it lasts a year or two, unless you're a person who like destroys mouses. And it's mostly going to be a kid who destroys those types of mouses by throwing it, breaking it. The biggest problem with those mouses is losing that stupid tiny ass USB that you plug into the computer to make it wireless. That was always the biggest crime with those mouses. You plug it in and like it accidentally gets unplugged, or you take it out because like your laptop didn't fit in a bag or something. It's gone forever. That USB is just gone forever. I have one for my current mouse. But my mouse is wired and Bluetooth, so like, if I want to, I could right now unplug my mouse from my computer and plug in its little Bluetooth receiver. But like back then, all you had was the tiny ass little thing, and if you lose it, it's just dead. Even though your meeting's end will be in death. Somebody stands before her. No firelight by his feet, pitch black reflection from his dagger. Mingo grins. In her mind, she has met the true death. Does Misery kill Mangrove? There's an entrance right below that abandoned factory. Push that crane out of the way, and that'll do. All right. Thank you for showing the way, Mr. Feist. We'll be going alone here. Everyone not wounded, please lend me a hand. Who are you? Bleeding hell, Doctor! We've got a pursuers again. How many are there? How are they doing? How are they doing it? Ever since leaving that coal factory, we always get found no matter how many waves of enemies we repel. We can discuss that in a moment. We got people to move. Okay, so didn't kill, just watched it. You know, it's kind of sad. We did fight, I guess. Chapter 9, Mangrove was the main enemy. It's still kind of sad that they're gone now. And it wasn't by us or anything, you know? But I guess it makes sense. Not every enemy will be killed by us. Just makes me a little sad. Right. This is our last chance to retreat underground. We can't let the enemy follow us under any cost. The Self-Salvation Corps has all their operations set up here. and the Sarkaz don't know which entrance is the correct one of these underground tunnels. On the off chance the Sarkaz finds this one, the Self-Salvation Corps and the Siden Brahats efforts will all be laid to waste too. Just like that. Closure. Ready the explosives. On it! What? Doctor? You want me to prepare to blow up this entryway? That definitely works as a form of insurance. Are the Self-Salvation Corps gonna like that? Clovissa gave command authority to the doctor. What the doctor says goes. Amia will intercept the Sarkaz on the estate behind. Wait on my signal. If we fail to head them off, I want you to set off the bomb before it's too late. Okay, this is getting a little intense here.
They're over there.
Quit gawking around. Your opponent's right here.
Ah! Ah!
One team of 10 Sarkaz. We can hold them off. These few. But even once we do.
You. None of you are getting away. The Sagaguchi can smell it. He'll find you one by one, tear your bodies open, cut your throats apart.
Who is the Sagaguchi? Could it be the one who just raided another unit of Self-Salvation Corps soldiers?
Raided, you Victorians felines wouldn't be worth his raiding. He's simply hunting prey. As the Prince of Bloody Quarry, you wouldn't even register in his gaze.
No need to listen to their nasty comments. Indra, do you remember that run-in with the Self-Salvation soldier? Burned into my eyes. What a bloody scene. I've seen plenty of people die, but just smeared all over the ground like that? Barely even looked human anymore. Dagda, what are you doing? There's still some of them over there. We can't waste. Siege, I beseech you, let us get out of here. Do you hear yourself? You're the one who wanted to fight the Sarkaz. Now you're the one getting cold feet about it. I suffered the humiliation of turning tail once before. I can cope with it again. A ring raid? Well, figure it out. We have a lot. So long as we can escort Siege safely out of this area, I'm willing to back and wage war on the bloody end with these Sarkaz at any time. Fine. Fine. Siege, have you made your decision? Perhaps I have. Dagda, I've already seen your choice. My choice? Go. Vina! Hold on! Go and find the one you need. Don't let these Sarkaz stand in your way. What? No! No! You can't do that. All of us down now? All surviving Self-Salvation Corps are here. It's all thanks to you that we could even make it here. What about Vienna? Oh, we're here. 3 returned from the siege group. What about Miss Dagda? Is she alright? Don't mention that bloody asshole to me. She's going to feel it no matter how you pound the wall, love. Dagda has her own things she needs to do. Ami, I apologize to you and the doctor for her departure. No need to apologize. I sympathize. These are special circumstances. I can see and understand Miss Dagda's decision. If we're sure we don't have to wait for her. Closure? Closure? Bring down that wall! You got it! Hi, welcome. And they blow up the whole wall. Minami Gamer? Minami Game? That's that blown up then? If Dagon wants to come back, maybe she'll have an issue finding the way. She won't. Vina, what she won't? She won't find her way to us, or she won't come back. Leave Vina alone. We've still got a mess forward to us. Right. Forward we go. The self-salvation soldiers are still waiting for us. And that's another one done. And another one bites the dust. Oh yeah, yeah, like I said, like
Hey,
we just
Doctor,
got 6 energy
do you have
just
time
from
to
that
come
one
to the
mission.
lab
Oh,
and
someone
check out
wants to
my
be my
latest
friend?
breakthrough?
You could be a friend. You can be a friend. How am I friendless looking? My friends list? Looking pretty nice. 16 left. Oh my god. And everyone still plays? This person is the last. But that's not even that long ago. 8 days? 2 days ago. I'm always curious to see how long. Yesterday. Oh! Oh my god, you two! 116? I'm sorry. You were fated to leave me. Okay, we're down 1 friend. I'm not gonna lie, if someone hasn't played in like 5 months, I don't see a future with them. I'm sorry. I just don't. Everyone else is fine. Like 4:30, long time, but not like super long. You know? And everyone else is today. It either says today or yesterday, pretty much. Most of the people on my friends list are still... Ooh, 514. 529. But this, once again, that's not like too far away. God damn. And again, another energy messing around. What do we... I need to upgrade more people. This crits is maxed out, but the problem is like I'm just not using this crits. I have been slowly leveling you up. Slow DPS, Ambusher. What does Ambusher do again? Deals damage to all targets within 50% chance to dodge physical and arts attacks. It's less likely to be targeted by enemies. Oh, so she's like Ethan. Right? Right, isn't that... Yeah, Ambusher. Except your ability hitting the target with normal attack deals an extra 40 for 2 seconds. What's your thing? Actually, I have 2. The attack of the next attack increased by 170. attacking twice consecutively. Attack plus 90%, movement speed on the ground, enemies in attack range minus 40%, inflicting 1 stack. Okay. Attack inflicted the following effects on the enemies: movement speed reduction by 15%, 8%, damage per second. Okay. Yeah, and we've used Ethan. I've used Ethan quite a few times just because, you know, not being able to hit and slowing enemies and just doing damage over time is really good. No, what's her name? She's closer to Thorn, like the normal Thorn we have, the normal Thorn I have. They're pretty close. I would say those two are the close ones I can think of. Yeah. I've been wanting to get this done, but like this is just impossible to make. I need this. This is like the biggest thing I need, but it's just rare. Except for till I get to chapter 16 where it becomes uncommon, it's just not happening for a while. I'm sorry, Silver Ash. Oh, how about you? You're the same material. Oh, you bastard. Oh yeah, we can actually make these now. I have to remember, we can actually make this now. You can actually... Well, I need 7. I can make 5 right now. But I need to get more gel. And I still need to get these, too. Because I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. It would be really nice to get Typhoon there. What about Logos? Oh god, this is super expensive. That's everyone I'm currently in the mood to do Elite 2 is these 5. This one's not... This one's tempting. Yeah, we could do you, but I don't use you enough. You're like the backup tank. I currently don't. Aw. Making him... Oh. That's pretty good. Also, Juggernaut, or Mudrock is another one who's a Juggernaut. It's the same stupid thing. That thing is just too expensive. It even takes gel to get to the 7th scale. I guess I could do you also. Oh my god, you're actually possible. Important distinction, Surtur is possible, so I could technically, if I wanted to. I just haven't used you in so long. Hey, what? No. Get back to 3. We ain't doing any half measure. Oh, it's whenever I do these things that does that. Okay. Let's look at this map. How are we going to deal with this problem? Especially that there's not much left story-wise. Right? Well, I guess we go to 19, right? So I guess there still is a lot story-wise. Because we have 14, 15, 16, 17? And 17 is the last actual mission, right? So we have 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 4 more missions. 4 times 42. 160 something energy. We're 50 off, damn. But I know I also have to read still. Actually, wait, let me look at the map again. We kind of have to just protect this area. This little area here. The problem is if there's cannon. Is there a cannon on this mission? Yep, there's the artillery. Okay. So ideally, I set up this area just to nuke whatever walks here or here. Right? Because look, if I put Typhoon here or up in the front or back, I can shoot all this area. I can put logos here to, like, you know, deal with this area. And then I'll just throw gravel whenever needed, or Fang. least I've heard. Shoe? I don't think so. Alright. So what is this? Oh my god, the thing I need. I hope I get one of these. This stupid rock. Alright, let's try to kick some ass. We're down 13 civilizations and 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. Rhodes Island. You've proven to be quite troublesome. General, we finished the head count on the remaining Dublin soldiers. Give them one chance. Those willing to join us will enter the mercenary squad. As for those who aren't, you already know what to do with them.
Yes, sir.
Kill them? Very much. Not your best showing, General Manfred. I didn't expect for Confessor's messenger to still be here. Both the leader and the regent are concerned about the battle situation unfolding in this inconspicuous corner. I trust that the Sakaguchi is no exception. After all, his generosity last night took a lot of pressure off of us. Right. You wanted me to let you know the atmosphere here is too filthy. He doesn't plan to wait around much longer. At the moment, he is in the unfortunate process of requesting the property of a factory owner, and will be enjoying a late dinner. Requisition? I do hope that whoever the prince requisitioned the factory from isn't one of our partners. Does it matter? These ineffective factories provide us with hardly anything worthwhile. All they do is breed pests. His patience will only last until tomorrow. If you are unable to provide him with a satisfactory banquet, then he will sweep these filthy streets as he sees appropriate. Is this the Sakaguchi's intent? Or the discussion of the military commission? I always fuss over these irrelevant details. This is exactly why you've been pinned down in this little dump. His Highness expected more from you. Please report back to the Prince. We are deeply grateful for his assistance, and will proceed with the next phase of the plan. Very well. We look forward to seeing your results. Heading off to war isn't nearly as much of a slog as talking to these royal court people, eh? So this is where you've been hiding. I assure you, I haven't been slacking off. You can stop cradling that arm you nearly lost. Tell me, which of your old acquaintances did that to you? The one with the explosives or the one with the sword? Sorry, it hurts so bad I can't remember anything. Since they left you with another arm to pick up the sword with, it seems whoever it was still has a soft spot for you. It's almost daybreak. Yeah, looks like it. Stop leaning against the wall in a daze. Break time's over. Mercenaries aren't eligible for sick leave, right? Let's go. This battle is far from over. So, something has to happen here, right? How many injured are there? Take them to get treated right now. I'll also help. Thank you. Bring Harmon over. We need to speed up the evacuation. Also dispatch some messengers outside the city. Worst case scenario, we need to prepare to relocate the bulk of the population. Yes, Commander. Miss Siege? Miss Siege? Oh, sorry. Your voice always makes my mind wander off. You must be exhausted like our other soldiers. Thank you for your concern, but I'm hanging in there. The piece of intel you brought back, that the warriors of Team 6 were slaughtered by extremely terrifying Iridium arts, is critically important to us. If only I could have gotten to the surface to check on them sooner. No, you would have been endangered sooner, too. Besides, you've already done enough. If not for your quick thinking, it might not have just been Team 6 that ran into him, but the rest of our troops and our people as well. Who is he? Whose Sarkaz soldiers seem to call him a prince? 3 months ago, a noble banquet that held in northern London. It began with the great fanfare. The lights stayed on the entire night, and it wasn't until the servants went to clean the venue on the second day that they discovered that only thing left was a still playing record player. Everyone was dead? All killed in a single instant, it seems. Some of them still kept their posture from the moment of their death, glasses raised in a toast. Jesus! What is this guy's power? Amongst the slain were those with connections to us. Heidi knew them too. That's right. I lost several friends that night. The Self-Salvation Corps also lost a significant portion of its network through the city. It's not for no reason that we retreated to the edge of the wall. But it's thanks to Heidi's unflattering efforts that we've managed to survive, and soon enough, we'll have a chance to face the Sarkaz head-on. Before that, though, we still need to escape the gaze of that terrifying individual. Amia, would you happen to know who he is? If my hunch is correct, the person looming above us is probably a vampire. Ah, wait. So the prince is a vampire, not Manfred. This'll be tough. How tough? To be honest, it's probably easier for me to make a new one from scratch than to glue the pieces together. Don't have the parts. Huh? No way! We're in London. Most of the city's industrial resources are controlled by the Sarkaz, and we don't exactly have the luxury of scrounging up scraps for something that won't be used on the battlefield. Your work environment is way too impoverished. You can speak your mind. The commander isn't here. Way too much of a challenge. Miss Closure? What's up? What's up? Did you know, when you talked about being challenged, your eyes seemed to light up physically? Huh? Really? Must be because I'm getting excited. Is it scary? It's fine. To be honest, it wasn't until I met you that I found out that Sarkaz can do more than just fight. Oh, there are a lot of people who aren't fighters like me. Not everyone has to fight. Naturally, I'm a vampire, so of course, I was born with some handy talents. Huh? You? What is the speed? It take me a week. It take a week for me to do what you did in a single night. Why do you think the pillars of Rhodes Island are so good? Take a good look at my eyes. If the Rhodes Island landship was filled with vampires working at night, would be no problem. We'd cut down big on the electrical bill. If you got a bunch of to be honest, vampires are in reality, vampires are so useful because during the day, the first half of the people work, and at night, the vampires work. It's kind of ideal. You know, 2 different shifts. Are there a lot of vampire engineers? Of course not. They all... Hey, you started... stuttering all of a sudden. Blame Lundeman. It's been a long time since I last felt the fear of being this close to the den of evil. Look, my hands are totally frozen stiff, and I need these hands. Could it be that Team 6 ran into... I sure hope not. If so, for real, I need to give you guys a serious warning. Just in case. I mean, just in case, if you ever run into another vampire, run. Don't fight, don't do anything, just run. So there is another vampire. It's not It might not be Manfred. No. It might already be too late by then. I hope you'll never meet. Never ever bump into them. Morgan, you and Indra will have to go help the Self-Salvation Corps relocate. I'll be right away. What? Do you know? What is it, Doctor? Were you looking for me? How are you doing? I'm fine, but I'm really worried about Dagda. It's no different from how you were worried about us, though. We both have our own responsibilities to shoulder. Dagda is pretty much the same situation as me. Every moment she stayed with me, her actions were bound by responsibility. No matter how many times I told her to make her own decision, she would never be able to choose any other outcome. So you kicked her out? Oh, and 3 chapters, so long. 3 chapters is a long time. When we truly have the capability to make a choice, what truly matters is having the authority to make that so-called choice. Otherwise, it is nothing more than a cohesion wrapped in more palatable package. I don't want to have to push her along ever again. She needs to accept herself, and then to walk down her own path with conviction. What about your choice? You can continue like this and become a regular soldier. No matter what you decide, Rhodes Island and I will support you. become a run of the mill soldier might be an easy way out. But my family name, no matter what you all decide to call me, I cannot deny my name. It's a part of me. I hope I didn't scare you by telling you the truth, Doctor. Dr. Calsit said she's willing to tell you, but I decided to do it myself. Your name is Victoria? You don't seem all that surprised. Maybe because I don't remember the past. Maybe because I only care about the present. I only care about now. I don't care about a year ago. That's right. What's most important is always the present. When I made the decision to leave Victoria, all I wanted was for me and Indra to live to see this moment. When I'm around you, I can always relax so easily. It might be because even when you found out the truth, the only person reflected in your eyes was the operator known as Siege, instead of Victoria. Coming back to London has brought back so many memories. But at the same time, so much has changed. The decision I made no longer solely affects my team. Doctor, I don't actually want to choose. I don't want to choose to make an excuse that holds me back. I'm here today as a result of my choices. Someone once said I'd find my own path. I want to share those words with you. You always have the right to choose. Damn. I have a feeling this is going to be long. Miss Heidi. Mia. I'm currently tending to the wounded. You practice medicine? Only some basic nursing techniques. This job inevitably brings me into emergency situations to give me and my friends a better shot at survival. I had to at least learn the use of a first aid kit. You're really amazing. All you're doing is protecting our home. But Calsit, and you, Amia, you carry so much responsibility on your shoes. We all lost a lot of people in this operation. I feel the pain of the Self-Salvation Corps soldiers. They've never had to deal with such horrific enemies before. The Sagaguchi. Sagagunuchi? Did he come here because of us? Amia, what you need to hear isn't me say no, it's not your fault. Yes. Clarissa said that she was afraid that Rhodes Island would get the Self-Salvation Corps involved in a war they weren't a part of. If working with us puts them at greater risk. During last night's operation, what would have happened if Rhodes Island had not been there? Without W colluding, had she not stopped the mercenary leader, and without Rhodes Island operators keeping Manfred at bay, we wouldn't even have been having this conversation right now. The calculus of exchanging one set of lives for another simply does not exist for Rhodes Island. But even if Calsit were here, I'm sure she would say every opportunity comes with its risks. I understand. That's why we have to be better prepared. Miss Heidi, I need more information from within the city. I'm counting the Senaguchi. How many kings do the Sarkaz have inside London? Ooh! Not all of them. They're missing a couple, right? The Cyclops was one of them. I remember that. Excuse me. I'd like a bag of bread. I don't need your money, lass. Take all of these with you. Huh? Hurry along, and don't come back out here again. What do you mean? I know who you are. Actually, we can all tell. Even if you took off your equipment and changed your clothes, both your actions and the look in your eyes won't fool anyone. Thanks. I might as well pack up too. Don't think there's business to be had today.
We're doing another sweep of this street. Take away anyone whose name is on the list.
What's going on? I'm just a restaurant. Didn't you come by here to have fried fin meat before?
You're the one we're after. Your cover runs pretty deep, selling fried meat to us by day, peddling information to the rebels by night. Take them away and check these buildings next doors. They're all rebels.
Whoa, dude! That's a big accusation. Why are the Sarkaz suddenly going around grabbing people? Hurry, take a turn at the alley just ahead and find the others. Huh?
Another one down. You lot, search that alley over there. Don't let a single one of them escape through.
Report. We ran into Sarkaz as soon as we came out. No. They weren't guarding the city exit. They suddenly appeared in the middle of the streets. Commander, do you think our comms have been compromised? Please be careful. The soldiers dispatched out of the city have all perished. I can't hide for much longer either.
Damn.
Bloody hell. Why can't I shake them off? Sarkaz seems to have suddenly figured out all of our passage and network. In just a single night? What exactly happened last night?
Ha. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? What the hell are you? My blade snapped clean in half.
The way you're dressed. Are you a Rhodes Island operator? Thank you. You guys saved us again. Hurry back. Wait, be sure to tell me and the doctor that the underground isn't safe anymore. The traps we ran into yesterday aren't the only ones we've discovered.
You go, Misery. I didn't expect to see
Hello,
Misery again, I'm gonna be honest.
space. Housekeeping here.
Wait,
Ready to
what?
clean.
No. Okay.
Sarkaz requisition engineering drone. Invisible and gradually loses HP over time, charging them.
Shit. I don't really like that.
Everything is under control.
Yeah, I knew that Silver Ash would get targeted. It's not even like a question mark.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
時間は待ってくれませんよ
And we need to make sure that he's protected somewhat.
Leave it to us.
Oh, this drone's just gonna go ham,
Great
isn't it?
Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
But I have a plan this time around.
Forward.
ドクター人形
Alright, you need help. Silver Ash definitely needs help.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Hold the line over there. Now wait for this.
Switching forms.
No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm dumb.
Do we have? I've been in plenty of events, but this is the
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Just as incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
You're gonna get nuked. There's just nothing to do about it, but it's fine because that was part of my plan.
Deployment
You're useless,
optimized.
so goodbye.
Ready to go.
You can do it.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Look at you all.
And because we still have a lot of time before shit gets bad.
Me.
Thus I speak.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Do we have? If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Period. The reversal of finality.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Look into my eyes.
Okay.
Great mind, as ice yields to gentle.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
And then we put you over here.
Where's the most dangerous?
Far away.
Send
So
me
you get
there.
aimed at.
Your heart's now unlocked.
No! That really just happened?
I won't let them go any further.
There ain't no freaking way that just happened, right?
Decided what to carve.
Is that all? Strike me like your lives
Way,
depend on
right?
it.
I have no way to even hit these stupid
Waiting
drones.
for period. The reversal of finality.
Oh, this is BS.
I am your shadow.
Oh, I'm so mad. I think I still won, but I'm so mad with how that happened. Damn it! Finish the job, Hoshiguma.
Mission accomplished.
I'm so mad. Oh, we're so close. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh. That's so infuriating. Have you finished cleaning up the streets? Yes, General. Everyone on the list has already been dealt with. Some tried to flee to other brats or leave the city just as you said. We stopped them as well. Only a few slipped through our net. The soldiers sent to chase after them seemingly ran into the same Sarkaz from Rhodes Island as yesterday. Let them squirm their way underground. That'll make it easier for us to flesh them out at once. So he knows where they are. Just about. I know the slugs do, and it hurts so much. Killed everyone. He killed my whole team. That was so upsetting. Multiple of our contact points above ground were attacked all at once. What of the messengers? They got taken out as well? Doctor, I want to hear your view on this. Rhodes Island wasn't told where these points were. The only ones with access to that information are our top troops. We were tailed on the way back yesterday. It seems the seeds of a crisis were sown last night. But I don't want to doubt our own soldiers There's no way they'd betray their brothers and sisters. The commander is responsible for the team. We can't overlook a hypothetical. How many soldiers were rescued? 12 people came back with Heidi. Among them, nine only ever provided us information on occasion. The other 3 helped us transport supplies, so it is possible they know the location of some contact points. How many more are in the Sarkaz hands? A lot more. Doctor, you know better than anyone how difficult last night's operation was. As much as I'd like to rescue everyone, I'm forced to admit that we're not yet strong enough. Heidi's done good work. Being able to save all those people already went above and beyond my expectations. Sarkaz couldn't know who would be rescued. There were a lot of uncertainties surrounding our operation last night. I doubt the Sarkaz could have full control over everything. So if there really were traitors amongst the soldiers we saved, in all likelihood, they would have been the easiest for us to rescue. That narrows it down considerably. Still, I don't want to fling these accusations around about soldiers willing to bleed and die for their homeland. We need proof. How do you suppose we get that, Doctor? Please call Fester and Rock. Let's go visit the wounded together. You look unamused. Buddy, what happened? Did Rock give you, like, the talk? I know you've been misbehaving. How much did Rock beat you last night? I'm sorry! It's just a funny way to think of it. Why aren't you moving? The commander just sent news that Bill's about to wake up. Rock, I want to tell her that I stepped down. I want to tell her that I'm stepping down as captain of the operation team. Take a look at these. Packages, and what's inside them? Johnny and Gabby's belongings. I picked out the stuff to send back to their families. What remains are your tools, weapons, and equipment. If you really can't get them out of your heads, then pick out something useful and polish it up a bit. That way they'll at least still be with us on the battlefield. Sounds like the vice captain rejected my resignation. Let's go see Bill then. Wow, you got talked out of wanting to quit in like 3 seconds. What? How much power does Rock have over you? You're awake. Yeah? Something came up, so Miss Heidi had to leave. She was originally the one in charge of coordinating the treatment of the wounded here. Wait, you're from Mr. Feist's team. Bill, right? Mr. Bill, should I go call Feist and Rock over here? No, that's alright. Miss Amia, I decided to get up to talk to you. Huh? Well, I've always been curious about you. Amia of Rhodes Island. Why do they trust you so much? You're just a catechist in her teens. Are you talking about our operators? We've been through so much together. You're correct that they trust me, but that the trust is mutual. As far as I can tell, it's no different from everyone in the Self-Salvation Corps either. You also trust Feist, Rock, Clovissa, right? Huh. Mutual trust, huh? That might be part of it. After all, you've been through your share of trials and tribulations. But your authority doesn't come from your bloodline. nor have you taken your position by force. You are too young to have earned the amount of trust you enjoy. Mr. Bill? Deep down, you've thought about these things too, haven't you? But you don't dare show it. Your fears, your worries, your anxiety. Everything is suppressed by the responsibility they forced onto you. Are you worried about me? Did you overhear my conversation with Miss Heidi? Maybe. I heard everything. I appreciate the concern, but my responsibilities were not forced onto me. Our operators placed their fate in me, and I'm not going to let them down. Of course, of course. Since the very beginning, they've always been devoted to you. But Amiya, when they look at you, how do you know that they're not looking right past you, searching for another soul that has endured the twists and turns of faith? Everything you believe, do you truly believe it, or are you dreaming a dream given to you by someone else? One that you can't wake up from, no matter how much you struggle. Mr. Bill, no. That's not who you are. Who exactly are you? Allow me to return the question. Amiya, who are you? It's not Bill! Bill Nye the Science Guy died years ago. No, Bill Nye the Science Guy, I think he's still alive, right? But in Arknights, Bill Nye is dead. Amiya, do you like the story I tell? You'll still be able to sleep well, won't you? I don't want you to have nightmares. You won't. Oh, what a sweet child you are. That's right. While we may look different in many ways, we are both children given life and nurture by this great land. Some of the stories you've heard are legends that others find terrifying, but they are indeed the history of Sarkaz. He's still alive? What? Really? How? I'm so... Oh, you meant Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy is still alive. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. But he is old. Because he was like... Dude, his TV show was... I think before I was born. I think his TV show existed before I was born. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure. I'm impressed. What age is Bill Nye the Science Guy, real quick? What age is Bill Nye the Science Guy? He's 70 years old. Okay, I thought he was older. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought Bill Nye the Science Guy was older. He was born in 1955. Dang, go Bill Nye the Science Guy. I know he's still doing, like, occasionally, like, he shows up on, like, YouTube, like, random YouTube stuff with science. Like, you know, people, like, kind of invite him, or... I don't know how it works, you know? Oh my god, yeah, his show started way before I was born. Okay. Actually, his show ended... Well, according to the AI overview, his show ended before I was born. But I was still shown it in school. I was shown it in middle school, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Did people just keep reusing it even though his show ended? When did his show end? Yeah. Wow. Oh, a science talk show for adult audience that ran on Netflix from... Oh, Bill Nye Saves the World. The End is Bill Nye, a disaster survival science series that premiered in 2020 in Peacock. What the hell? Okay, he's made more shows, but yes, his original show ended before I was born, but I still remember watching it in school because school still used it because it was so relevant. It was probably one of the most useful shows ever made. Because even after the show ended, schools were still showing it. Because I remember still seeing his show, I believe it was like 2000... I think the last one I saw was 2015 in school. 2015. Damn. 16 years after that show stopped airing, I still saw it in school used for actual education. In science class. Bill Nye did a good job. I actually had a college class which we watched one Bill Nye the Science Guy video before the lab. I had one college class which we did that for even. But I'm not counting that as school because college is, you know, a different thing, but even in college I saw it. Oh, when it first aired. You know what? Props to you. You got to see the first time. You got to learn the science before most people. I know. None of his experiments were like super crazy, and they were meant to be like, some of them were meant to be like you could do it at home too, which was kind of cool. YouTube kind of killed his show though, because a lot of YouTubers do exactly what he did. But he was the first, you know. Then a whole YouTube era would be born based on what he did. You shouldn't be here. I see the energy gathering inside your palm. Have you not figured out who I am? Why aren't you attacking? I cannot touch your emotions, Mr. Bill. But I also can't feel any malice. Oh? You could have continued pretending to be asleep. Yet you said all those things to me. Huh. Didn't I already tell you? We are very curious about you. If not for you, we'd have no desire to come here either. Thresias has no sway over us. No matter what you're after, this is far too cruel. Cruel? Do you mean this face we're borrowing? Yes. Which is why I need you to leave. Black lines surge from the palm once more, weaving a net around the man in the Self-Salvation Corps uniform. The once stands considerate into the lightless blade pressed against his throat. What a remarkable gentle threat. Hamia, a lot of people have told you this before, yes? You really are just like her. Not another word out of you, please. Unfortunately, you're still too immature. Always be aware of your surroundings before making a move. Miss Amiya, you're trying to kill Bill? Kill Bill? Which Kill Bill? We're talking about, like, Left 4 Dead Bill? We're talking about the actual movie Kill Bill? There's so many, like, Bill jokes. Damn. My brain just processed just how many Bill jokes there are in this quick second. No, Doctor, I take it that you didn't ask me to bring everyone here just to see this scene? I wanted to see who'd make the first move. I assure you're not referring to Amiya. Then Bill? Rock, help me. I'd rather die myself than betray you. Stay away from him. I know nobody else knows the full extent of his arts. His words are, or rather, his very existence is dangerous. And everyone thinks it's Bill. Guys, we have to go with the movie Kill Bill. We gotta kill Bill. Miss Amiya, can I trust you? Last night we fought side by side. I thought Rhodes Island had truly had our backs, just as you said, but... Your expression scares me. As if I've seen it somewhere before. That's right. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. So why... If so, then why? Why go through it? The Sarkaz took my father from me, right before my eyes. Are you going to take my family away too? I'm sorry, Miss Rockruff, but it's too late. Your family member's already gone. But Bill's right in front of us. This must be difficult for you to accept. I don't understand. Look, Amiya, it's not that we're not willing to believe you, but we don't have your arts. We can't see what you see. Commander, can I see it? Captain? He might not actually be the same Bill we know. But those wounds on his body, he got those from saving me yesterday. You said it yourself, Rock. The Sarkaz are masters of disguise, but we can't let ourselves be fooled. But how? Look, I brought along the metal crab I was going to give Bill. See for yourself. Ugh. When did this thing crawl onto me? He didn't even spare it a glance. The only thing in his eyes is Miss Amiya. He's so proud of having deceived us that he's long forgotten about the bond between us. Damn, a little crab got you out? Dude, this guy, what a failure of disguise. All because of this insignificant little machine? Don't you think you're being a bit too hasty, Feist? Aren't we sworn blood brothers? I've made a lot of hasty decisions these last few days. Bill, my good man, if he were still around, he'd be ruthlessly making fun of me. I miss him. I miss him so much. Whoever you are, don't take me pry that mask off your face with my wrench. Rock, are you going to break my heart just like him? I'll never turn my back on family. But you're acting less and less like him. Once you're caught, like, into the trap, it was over, you know? He's just spiraling out of control. He's not coming back from this. He's just gonna keep spiraling until he's lost all trust with everyone. So where'd you put the real Bill? He would never talk like that. He would never try to manipulate us. So you really don't think I'm the real Bill? Feist, you really okay with that? I'll have you know, if so, that means your friend died in vain. Anyone else may have the right to say that, but you sure as hell don't. You're pretty smart, but unfortunately for you, it's too late. Artillerymen, are you ready? Yes, General. The cannon is aimed at the target. Remember, we're leveling every single building except the train station and the track. Yes, sir. Increase the maximum output to max. Maximum? That might blow right through the structural levels. Did you hear that Confessor's messenger said? In their eyes, this whole tract of land, including the factories above, is worth nothing to us. Then
Then what about the people underneath?
Oh dear, we'll guard the safe areas under the city walls.
What about...
Who do you think is heading underground to deal with the rebels?
Sakaguchi?
As long as you get it. If these toys could take him out, I'd be extremely surprised. As for the other one, I've been curious for a while now. If it came to an all-out battle with the prince, who would come out on top?
Oh shit.
I haven't heard Beckman's World in a long time. See what I mean? I didn't even think about that one. Thank goodness we're all here. Huh? Why does it feel like I walked into a fight about to break out? Anyway, Doctor, I sent up some drones like you requested. They're really about to resume. They're pointing those cannons right at us. Notify Heidi and Harmo. We're evacuating immediately. Hold on, I'm getting a strong Iridium reading. They're aiming at our current location. We've only got 10 seconds. 9.
Spare us the countdown. Why are you holding on to me?
You said it yourself, we're sworn brothers. I don't want to pass judgment too hasty. Captain, I don't think I can carry the two of you.
I'll admit that you people are very interesting. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Rock Rock.
Bill wanted to live on. Those were his last words.
What?
Has this battle left you unsatisfied?
Yes, it has, actually.
I anticipate seeing you dictate the flow of an even grander chessboard.
I was very unsatisfied with that battle, but not for the reasons you think, Mr. Silverash. I love you in many ways, Mr. Silverash, but not that way. Alright, we got... Look at the red! Look at the red! That's bad! Red is bad! I'm scared! Oh! Terrain and enemies will differ in places? What? And artillery again. God, freaking stupid artillery. But I guess it makes sense. This time in the story, we're literally being shot by the artillery. Oh. What is this? I may need Kroots here now. We may actually need to involve Kroots again. That might be the right play to bring Kroots back. Dude, I don't even... And terrain and enemies will differ in places, so this isn't even the one I'm dealing with. There's gonna be something different. Story or mission first? I guess there could also be story at the end. I despise this stage. Alright, everyone is telling me the stage is awful. Okay. I don't like the phrasing here. I'm scared. What's the situation? Area D and E have been severely damaged, and the structure and other areas have sustained various degrees of damage as well. 19 people have light injuries, with nobody seriously injured as of right now. Fortunately, we followed the instructions given by you and the doctor, and managed to move most of them into a safe area up ahead of time. No, nowhere is safe right now. Everywhere around you is dangerous. Our entire stronghold has been completely exposed to the Sarkaz. They're not going to stop until they've blasted this place into smithereens to make sure we have nowhere to hide. How much time do we have? 30 minutes. Maybe even less than that. The nearby plates are pretty old. And if we take the power of the artillery we've seen before and multiply that by the theoretical maximum output value, we won't even have 30 minutes before the structure above us collapses right onto our heads. That's... well, we'll see. We'll have to see how good I do here. Let Harmony know, and we'll start the train right away. Train? You all should have seen it before. A few kilometers above us is a train station. I thought all the train stations were occupied by Sarkaz. Then all we have to do is take that one back. Now that the Sarkaz have cut off our paths to other brats, this is the last chance we have to evacuate Sudden. Heidi, once we leave Sudan, do you have any way to keep us out of sight? Yes, I've prepared for this. Once we arrive at the next station, we'll have friends who will disguise us until we successfully enter central London. Good. The biggest question mark will be whether or not we can safely board the train. Clovissa, how far are we from the city walls? Very close. If we take the underground passage, I'd like to try to climb them from beneath. Amiya, are you planning to? We'll buy time for the Salvation Corps to retreat. Ooh! That's my girl! Sorry. You know, I gotta be proud of Amiya occasionally. Block all exits from the target plate and keep an eye on the train station. I don't want them crawling into the next gutter over. Next, set up the motion tracking ground target system in case they still have some fight left in them and plan to escape through the surface via vehicle. We'll greet them with even more intense fire. Strengthen the defenses of all the points inside the city wall. Also, change the control password for the defense artillery so no one but me can deactivate it. Oh shit! Oh shit, the big guy! The big boss himself! Big T?
Good. You're taking adequate precautions.
General, you're here?
In a matter of moments, these pesky insects have nowhere to hide. The London rebels will never again dare poke their heads out. More importantly, nobody will be able to go in and out of the dark passage we cannot see. The only thing the Dukes outside will hear will be our hand-picked messages. No one will interfere with our project's progression again. Manfred, I am not welcome to share this moment of triumph with you.
Please, do not mock me, Your Highness.
Oh? You've gotten better than before. We hardly spoke 5 sentences, and you've already realized we are not Thressus?
Okay. You faker! I like calling him Big T. Because I think he's the big guy in charge, right? Your Highness, whether or not His Majesty is willing to turn a blind eye to you, should you draw the attention of Confessors, they will surely petition His Majesty to restrict your movements.
Very well. As you said, the military commission cannot allow 2 men to call the shots.
In that case, I'll shift to an appearance more comfortable with. How unusual that you're willing to meet with me using the same appearance you take at the royal court. We vowed not to use the same faces of... We vowed to use the faces... We vowed not to use the faces of the dead, so as to not scare you or your men.
You came back sooner.
You came back sooner than expected. Even though you helped us root out the rebels' den, they may still have an escape route you haven't found. If you could hold your end of the deal and follow them until every last rebel has fallen into your hands, do you really think that doctor can keep us hidden for so long? More importantly, Manfred, you must not forget what we do not belong to you. What does not belong to you. I was out of line. Please forgive me. Don't talk to us the same way you do to old Pink Eyes. We've told you before, we won't fall for that drivel. As you wish, Your Highness. Since you decided to come back ahead of time, do you find what you were looking for underground? That Sarkaz king is strong. Stronger than we thought, but is far from mature. She knows little of what she's about to face. If we want to learn about her, that will have to wait until she meets Her Majesty. You'd better not let Confessoress hear those words. And why not? They'll think the dismissed cluster of the royal court had a change of heart. And would you think that matters to us? Manfred, we've already done what we promised to do. You and the vampire can clean up the rest of the mess yourself. I don't... Maybe? I don't know who old Pink Eye is. I also love that they call him Pink Eye. Like, what the hell? Alright, next time we speak, pick an identity for us that is still alive. Oh, shit. Bill's gone, guys. Vina, me and the doctor have already left. Good. The first wave of self-core forces are rushing towards the station above us. Hurry, pick up the pace. Once they capture the station, injured troops and non-combatant civilians will be the first to board the train. Mr. Ballin, can I trouble you and the medics to tend to the injured with restricted mobility? Everyone, please pay attention to the signal lights on both sides of the passage, and don't get lost. Most of the command structure will go with the injured and the civilians, except have all our people entered the retreat channel. The integrity of the superstructure is continuing to erode. Commander, we have to get out of here quick. As long as everyone's inside, I'll be right behind you. What? 12th strip. Commander, the underground area won't hold much longer. Are enemies really still coming down? Report. We should go with Ballin's group. We're staying. Staying? They're going to stay here with Commander Clavissa? I have a feeling maybe she's getting it too. The strongest enemy might not be above us right now. Oh yeah, they did say the vampire's coming. The cannons.
Horn. The defense cannons are activating again. This time, they're targeting the plate closest to the city walls. From what I can tell, they're not aiming at us.
But there's no guarantee that the surrounding areas are safe. Run! Hurry! Where's my daughter? Has anyone seen my daughter? Look out! Get inside the sturdiest building as quick as you can. No, get away from the city walls now. Okay. So this is Lundemann's defense artillery. Based on the current situation, it won't be long until the cannon fire penetrates the plates and destroys the base structure.
Those damn Sarkaz. Is this their moment they've been waiting for? Are they trying to destroy the city?
No. They've only activated a small number of cannons. Their targets are quite clear. They're trying to eradicate us and our friends.
Horn, what should we do?
Among the soldiers who came back with us yesterday, how many of them were originally part of the city's defense force garrison here? Call them over. Bring the best equipment we've got. Tell them it's time to take back these walls from Sarkaz. Dude, she's ready. We're almost there. Careful. Don't trip and fall. Are you hanging in there? It's hard to say. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I've also made a big mistake of trusting people I shouldn't. After that, for an entire month, it took everything I had to force myself to keep going. As soon as I stopped, I'd feel like I couldn't look at Mia in the eyes. Well, the battle's not over yet. People don't have enough time to catch their breaths. It'd be too much of a luxury for me to mourn or wallow in self-doubt. Feist. Mr. Feist, do you need help? I can calm you down. How? Is that some Origium arts? Something like that. So do you also help your men with psychological treatment under normal circumstances? If the operator thinks it's necessary.
Relax. Amia's looking out for you. She's trying to help. Okay, don't overthink it. Don't do it. We're all watching you. Don't overthink it. She's just nice. She's a little too nice for herself.
Mr. Feist, did I come off the wrong way? No. That's not it. I just... thinking you had some truly amazing arts. Even in a big place like Lundeman, I've hardly seen anything like them before. Miss Amiya, I appreciate your kindness, but I don't think I'm ready to drive that sense out of my head so quickly. Then we'll have to get right back to work. Let's do it. The drones are showing that the defense structure layer above us is very thin. Can it be blown up? Not likely. If Lundemann's defense could get blown up so easily, well, let's just say we would have stormed the shade yesterday. The shame yesterday. I believe in you, Closure. I appreciate that, Doctor. You should know how to twist your employees' arms. I've already finished scanning the lift. And as long as you guys can open enough of a gap for me to push the drone through, I should be able to hack into the lift and take control of it. Of course, you'll have to find a bigger gap to get yourselves up first.
Doctor? Don't you think you should start sending a signal and call Misery over? How has... He has work to do. Fine. I guess we'll have to do it ourselves. I still don't know much about Misery except for his illusions. Which is so cool that he has illusions. But also, can he use his illusionary arts to make himself be invisible? That's another question I have. There's so many questions I have about his arts. Because his arts are really interesting. Maybe the location over here can give me some inspiration. If you can locate the support structure and apply an extremely strong external force, you might be able to open a little seam. Somebody's rapidly approaching our location. Did the Sarkaz expect us to find a way to climb up the wall? Maybe. Who's to say no? Hello, welcome everyone who's raiding. Sorry, we're in the middle of story time, so I'm reading my stories. Did the Sarkaz expect us to find a way to climb up the wall? Who cares about that? I have the drone pack some iridium explosives. Feist, calculate the position. I'll think of some way to amplify the explosion effects. You as well. I try my best to do voices, but it's hard, especially when there's like 13, like 20 characters. It's hard to make up all the voices and remember all of them all at once. But I try my best. But the story's great. Misery's arts is special manipulation and density altercation. Huh. That's interesting. So it's not illusions. So Manfred is wrong. What the hell? Okay, I was going off what Manfred said. Manfred said he has special illusionary arts. That means... Thank you very much. Thank you. Yep. I love reading the story of Arknights. It's actually really... to be honest, I like reading all the stories. If it's dubbed, I'll listen to it dubbed. But if it's not dubbed, I'm reading it. I'm reading the whole thing. That's what I believe. He's here. Who's here? Who is he? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We meet again, Rhodes Island. What happened to W? Are you sure you should be worrying about her right now? I heard you folks were short on time. I'm willing to set aside whatever happened between you two, as well as what happened at Chernobyl with Scout. Was he there? Was he at Chernobyl? No, he wasn't at Chernobyl. Oh, for W, because W was at Chernobyl. I'm dumb. Not being dubbed. I love doing the voices. I love doing the voices too, but you know, sometimes when you... Some days, you know, you don't want to just sit there and reading it all. It's always been my feeling, like, I love it, but there's also just like I like having 50-50. Some games that are dubbed and some aren't. Like when I play Nikkei, it's all dubbed. Enfield is dubbed. But this game, I read myself. It does. It really does. This is my third stream for episode 10, chapter 10, whichever one you want to call it. It takes so long. But, Mr. Mercenary, if you intend to stand in our way, I'll cut you down without mercy. For any mercenary, dying at the hand of Her Majesty's heir would be a great honor. You'd better hurry up, Amiya. The bomb I planted just started ticking down. 1 minute, that's all the time you've got.
I'll stop, ho dear. I'll stop, ho dear. No, Miss Amia. Let me handle this mercenary. Mr. Feist. I found the support column. Plus, I have a plan. Though, I don't know how solid it is. If it works, you and the doctor need to seize the opportunity to get up the wall. I know you, young warrior. I also know that look in your eyes. The weight of everything you've lost has finally begun to set in, and you've lost your ability to trust in the soundness of your own decisions. Lost? Sorry. But even I had the time. I'm not interested in a heart-to-heart with a butcher. Twitch and YouTube. Huh, that's interesting. Interesting that YouTube is. Mercenary is... God damn. Spatial control. Over here! Another smoke bomb. Even if I'm short a usable arm, your little tricks won't work on me. You have 2 arms right here. I know he technically has 1 arm, and that's the whole thing, but they didn't make a model with 1 arm. Okay. That's on them. 3-second desync or... I don't know. Odier's the one who killed Scout. W made a deal with him, which is why she... Oh yeah! Was he yes, so he's the one who left while Reunion did its whole thing, and man, he's really fallen since he left. He fought W. Not really beating W either. Technically, they fought to a stalemate, in my opinion. Come on, Sarkaz. Give me your worst. Let me taste your sword, your machete, whatever weapon you've got on you. Trying to draw me away. Not a very sensible strategy. Empty bravado with no self-awareness isn't going to buy you any miracles. Even if all your men were here, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. Huh? Pretty ugly run there. Without help, you're going to bleed out soon enough. After all, you're just a craftsman. You and your men wave around wrenches and hammers, and a hope that is enough to hold back the Sarkaz blades, tempered by centuries of war. Beg the King of Sarkaz for help. Have her deal with you, with me. The King of Sarkaz? What are you talking about? Sarkaz, you're the one who brought war to London. This is a war between us. 30 seconds. Amia, focus your energy. Hold on tight, Doctor. Mr. Feist, I need your location. Mercenary, are you seeing this? Another flashy toy. Stop resisting. You can't fool me. Sure, you're right. Please, one last push. A metal crab? A mechanical toy? What are you playing here? Quit screwing around with me! What's wrong with you? Who throws toys at me? No. That's the most important thing I've taken from me. You've taken from me. I've never fought alone. Look, all Build helped me out again. It's all thanks to your paranoia, mercenary. My paranoia? You're using my... Do you finally get it now?
Every time you swung your blade at me, you were carving your path to defeat. Amiya, Hodor cut through the structural layer. Hurry, take aim. The bomb's about to blow. 3, 2, 1, kaboom! Uh-huh. It's been split open. That's a big enough gap. All right, you're up. Drone. The lift is ours now. Doctor, let's head up. Weiss, are you still hanging in there? Grab onto the zip line. We'll head up after them. You're not going anywhere. Closure, have any more explosives for me? Yeah, catch! You. Thank you for the hand, mercenary. Oh, and then he blew up, like, the walkway that they're all standing on, so he just kind of falls. He just goes, whee! Wah-wah-wee! Alright, how bad is this mission? I still gotta play the mission.
What do I do? My legs are shaking.
Haruka, I don't think you've
Everything
ever
is
not
under
had your
control.
legs be shaking. I love you, Haruka, but, like, give me one time your legs weren't shaking.
Great minds think alike. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Let's slow that guy down. Dude, you need to give me something here.
Everyone, follow me.
That is the wrong guy. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground
Perfect.
shall beget
And then
bitter
we
root.
put... No. We want to put Haruka here. Bubble time!
It's open.
Oh, hell no, you're not getting past my little Haruka. There's so much bad over here.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth.
No, we're dealing with this the right way.
Whatever.
And then I'm putting
Where's
Hoshiguma
their
right here.
most annoying
Screw you,
guy?
buddy.
I'll take him down.
Go Hoshiguma. Dust these bitches.
Not soon.
Oh, yeah,
You've
this was
got
what I was
guts,
worried about.
But that might be all you've got.
You can do it.
Who died? Oh,
Look into my eyes.
that's fine.
Make
We were
your
expecting them to
ice
die eventually.
yields to gentle warmth.
Kind of sad how fast they died, though.
I'll carve my name on
If I'm dead anyway.
And there goes the
Take it
drones.
with me.
So I beat the drones. We have W here now. If I place... Oh, the problem is you'll be shot there. But if I do something like this...
remember to
and
die
then like
with
this...
switching forms.
And then like this... We should be fine.
The good news is, today,
Make your, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
I know Mountain will die, but that's fine. We'll let Mountain die.
Make your
It's a worthy cause,
the
guys.
snow
Let
shall
it-
bury this all.
Who died? No, you still killed my healer? What the fuck? I'm so mad about that now.
Thus, I speak.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury
Yeah, you
this
guys
all.
You guys are doing a good job over here.
とは人形がかりそめの命を宿す
I still killed that one, but now there's another one. God, they keep coming. I'm trying to protect this space because this looks like where the majority of enemies are, and this is like the Yeah, I know. They're gonna get blown to Kingdom Come. The place is about to be Kingdom Come over here. Actually, no, we don't have that much time left. I don't want to waste the resources. Actually, can I do this?
I'm still kind of nervous.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this may work.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
Yeah! I'm sorry, Hoshiguma. Take one for the team.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Hoshiguma's just getting blown up over and over again.
For the snow shall bury.
All right, W, show him.
Your friends are
Show him what
waiting.
a tactical nuke looks like. W. W. Pew pew.
Mission accomplished.
Hoshiguma took so many of
further
those
we go, the
rockets,
quieter
so
you
much of the
get.
artillery, and
I
she
know,
lived.
I know. You've got other ideas about the out-of-control iridium.
Well, that was
she left
definitely the right
behind.
plan. My whole
I'm
plan
just
was just
wondering,
leave someone on the
She hurt
side
you
and just
so
let them be
bad you
blown
ended
up over
like
and over.
this. Is she really worth it?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, guys, wait a
Oh,
minute. I
here
just
you
saw
are.
something positive. First of all, yes! I'm not even building her, but yeah! Yeah, I thought that was going to be much worse with how everyone said, but I think it's just because Hoshiguma was able to just keep surviving. You know, Hoshiguma just kind of sat there the whole time. Yeah, but Hoshiguma survived, and especially I had the one where, like, I had her on S1. I had her on this. Which gave her more defense, more attack. I think this was the better one. Well, this is awesome, like the whole thing, and this one's cool. This one's the better one just for... That's her specifically just sitting there. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, it's still this problem. Okay. It was a material we needed, but we need that gel more than anything. Oh yeah, give me that. I knew I needed to use that. It's just too much. They do true damage. But she has enough health, and because, well, the other enemies attack her. The biggest problem is whenever other enemies attack, they do so much, they do enough damage that the cannon just kind of finishes the job. That's true. I think it still works out at the end. Just because of all the other enemies attacking her. Friendly units will lose a certain percentage of HP when initially deployed. And redeploy time increased. Oh, you bitch. Oh, and there's 2 places to protect. Is there cannons? Oh, so not only do I have to still deal with this BS. Also, this environmental condition sucks. That's one of the most annoying ones so far. Oh, not even a story. Okay. Or maybe it's at the end. What do I do?
Everything is under control.
Valve 2?
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
This is much more annoying than I thought it'd be. Oh.
Leave it to us.
It's just... She just doesn't have the health right
Ready
now.
for action.
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Monster. In position.
Yeah, she can survive on her own wits, and she's kind of destroying everything, actually. But, you know, that only lasts so long. At least get the shield.
Wait. For the
Oh,
snow
this
shall
thing
bury
is
the
back. And what I think I could do... Put, like, Hoshiguma somewhere up here, right?
Lost my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Yeah, so if I put W... No, I don't want to put W there. I kind of want to put W right here.
I'll carve my name onto every...
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
How far are we? So we just gotta save money right now.
Great mind, as ice yields to gentle warmth.
We're gonna have to put out Hoshiguma soon.
Communications linked.
Your orders, Doctor.
Now, if I put Hoshiguma right here,
Where's the most
right?
dangerous spot? Send
Yes,
me
we're
there.
safe. That's good.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth.
Sorry.
Ah,
I
monster.
used too much force.
God damn it, now it's after monster. Oh no, we're back, okay.
Last step.
We're back to where we want it to be.
Who gives a crap about that right now?
Go Hoshiguma!
You can do it. Monster. In position.
I just need Hoshiguma to keep up what she does. And now she's getting support. And see, this is where her ability really shines.
The bad news is, come on. Let's see
Boom.
what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
We just need to keep Hoshiguma alive.
Doctor.
You know what's funny? I think I can kill the ones to the side over here right now.
Turn back.
Nah, take your damage, buddy.
Into my
You're dead.
eyes.
And there goes another one! Those guys have lost too much health over there. Oh, but look at Hoshiguma's health. Oh, please Hoshiguma, don't die. I'm really hoping you to take another cannon shot for me.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground, thy trampling of this hallowed
I
ground.
have so much
shall
money, it
beget
doesn't matter
bitter
anymore,
rue.
but... No, okay, that was bad.
Vermin. This will be over soon.
It's like the big thing I can't have happen. Just have this area get hurt at all.
Just who
Heal
are
yourself.
you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh my god, these things hurt. Like hell.
The bad news is, we both might just die here with them.
In position.
Come on, take Fang, take Fang, take Fang, please, 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 Fang. You just have to survive a little bit. Survive a little bit, Fang. Fang, please. No, no, Fang, you bastard, you useless bastard.
Deployment up.
Sorry. I used too much.
Is that all?
Fang, you're
Strike me like your
goddamn
lives
useless.
depend on it.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
Fang, you're
strayed.
goddamn useless.
Stop struggling. You always liked
Fang,
it when I
all
had to
you
carry
had
you
to
during your
do
retreat,
was
didn't you?
survive. Just enough for the cannon. Useless. Look at yourself. Look in the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror. Useless.
Let's go.
Sorry, I got a little upset with
If
Fang over
they're
there.
making my life difficult, I'll make theirs twice as hard. It's always been that simple.
Great mind, as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Sorry, me and Fang got into a scuffle over there. 3 seconds. That's all I needed from
時間は
Fang.
待ってくれませんよ。
And now all I need is Fang to survive a little bit here, right?
Everyone, follow
So we
me.
can get Monster.
Great mind, hark.
Actually, Fang can die
Ne'er
here,
hast
but
thou questioned the road
I
thou
prefer
strayed
Fang not to
on.
die here, because, you know, energy.
ドクターと私人形が仮初めの命を宿
I
す。
also don't like how much health I have, so I'd rather right now use the ability, and then put my
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Wait, for the snow shall bury
fine
us
right
all.
now. They will come over here, just gonna suck, but...
Last step of battlefield. Do we have? I've
let's
been in
heal.
plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic.
cheapen everything's cost
Ne'er
for
hast
me.
thou questioned
Put out
road
the
thou
girl. Fang, you're living a little too long this time. Oh my.
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
We are getting to
strayed
the
upon.
point where I have to put
Where's
Oshiguma
their
out.
most annoying guy?
Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me!
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be
God,
get
Fang, you're not
bitter
killing
rude.
these guys at any speed.
Communication is missing a little. Just bear with it.
Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. No, do not aim for monster. Yes, yes, yes! Everything I wanted happened.
Agony! Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take this!
Yes!
Switching forms.
I'm just happy with what happened.
I'm still kinda nervous. ドクターと私はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
I'm gonna blow this thing up just because those things are so annoying. I'm doing the same thing on this side, trying to just kill them.
Now unlocked. Turn back.
You're done.
Don't let your heart
That's
shatter.
two of them dead on this side. Last time, though, just that rush, the bum rush of all them. Well,
The
no,
good
thank
news is,
more useful by
too
default.
bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Oh, Hoshiguma, I didn't want you to die that early. Huh. Huh. Not ideal.
ドクターと
And your
私
ability's still not active? What the hell?
同じ作戦を描いていますわね。Look into my eyes.
Alright, I killed one.
Let my key reach your soul.
Scare that one for a second.
Great mind, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned
We're
the
still
road.
good.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Communications. The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here.
Yeah, we still got so much time before the bomb comes in.
Me?
Great
Uh-oh.
mind, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned.
Look into my eyes. Let my key
No,
reach
that's
your
not what I
soul.
wanted to happen. That's fine.
ドクターと私、きっと今
Alright,
同じ
this is
作
my
戦を
time!
Vermin. Yielding is not an option.
This was definitely the time for you to die. It's a good day to die!
Look into my eyes.
Perfection!
Just bear with me.
Perfection!
Thus, I speak.
Gather up, my rats.
Great mind, as ice yields to gentle. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
ドクターとは人形がかりそめの命。
Come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Waiting for
And
dealing.
then this is the end
The reversal of
of this
finality.
side. So now all we have left is this stupid truck. Which, to be honest, I probably put the wrong person there to, like, deal with it. I think Monster will have... Or Mountain, not Monster. Ain't doomed. We're just gotta chill. I think we're fine.
Where to?
And I have a plan. I just have to hold for Monster.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget as ice yields to
Because
gentle
the moment I get
warmth's
Monster, this is all
embrace.
over, you know?
My talents shall be my stethoscope.
There you go.
Mission accomplished.
We just had to wait for that ability, and it was gonna come faster. Alright, we got story time now. And the next one is the battle. Keep in mind, we still have, like... Wait, was this number 16? Was this number 15? I don't remember. I don't remember which one this was. This was either 15 or 16. Which means either the next one is the boss, or the next one's gonna be a normal one, then it's the boss.
Do we need to keep increasing our reload rate? Are you seriously trying to eradicate every mobile plate in the city? Got a problem with the general's orders. This was 16. Okay, so next one is boss. I'm just concerned that bombardment on this scale will have an effect on the city walls. Nothing like this has ever happened before. If Londonman wants to swap out plates inside the city, we simultaneously have to shift around the walls. Didn't ask. Are you going to obey or are you going to die? Those are your only two options. What's the matter? I think he has a third option. Number 16. Number 16, my lord. Can you stand, Captain? I'll be all right. Who are you? I'm an old battle buddy. Over there, someone snuck in. This shield. Where the hell did a Victorian soldier come from? She ain't no more normal Victorian soldier. She here to fight. And she kicked your ass. It feels pretty nice to use weapons I'm familiar with. Captain, can this model of cannon take out the control system of the city defense artillery? No, it's not possible. I was expecting as much. On. We've mopped out the Sarkaz outside. Make sure to thank Mr. Misery again on my behalf. Captain, is there any other way to deactivate the artillery? No need for the long face. You've been praying that we'd come. After all, you didn't even cover up your old ID from the City Defense Force. This is just a blunder. The Sarkaz won't kill me over something like this. But if you help us, you'll be put to death. And my family, too. They'll get dragged in. The Sarkaz can kill them off at any time. I understand. Carl, put your sights on this traitor. Lieutenant? Where am I supposed to aim? Here, at my heart. If I die, perhaps then the Sarkaz will forget about me and stop hunting my family. If you've made up your mind, we'll work with you. Alright, thank you, Lieutenant. If you want to turn off the cannon, there are only two ways. One is to have the Sarkaz general stop them himself. The other is to completely destroy the control room. For the first method to work, we'll have to defeat Manfred. That's right. As for the second option, we don't have enough firepower and bodies. Are you prepared to tear down a cornerstone of Lundman's wall with your own hands? I know it's what we should do. What about you, Captain? Are you prepared? I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. Lieutenant, you missed. Bloody hell. I suppose my hand slipped. Help him down the lift. Whether he lives or dies, should be by his own hands. Too much has happened on these walls today. We don't need another traitor. What about us? Should we head up as well? Let's go. We're going to pay Manfred a little visit. Whoa! This lift is going way too fast. Let's not talk
right now, or I might vomit all over the doctor. After all, we've been dragged several hundred meters via zipline. Don't throw up on me. I just cleaned my coat. No. You stay away. Don't do that again. Everyone, catch your bearings. Enemies are approaching.
We've got more intruders here. Report to the general immediately.
Amia, intercept the attack. Please. Ready, please? We'll catch up to the runner. Closure. We need to find some way to shift down those cannons. Shutting down these cannons. If that means we have to take out Manfred, we'd better make it quick. The longer we take, the more the remaining Salvation Corps on the ground will be at risk. Damn. Oh, we're back underground. I'm actually surprised we're even underground. Oh, it's the failure. The traitor and the failure. He deserves to be down here. W? No. Right. Who is this? Who is this? I thought it was W for a second because the red and black, but it's not. To think you'd get blasted like this by a boy who's barely seen a fight. What an embarrassment you are. Even a tiny metal crab, when backed into a corner, will pinch your hand. You better hope Manfred buys your story. You shouldn't be here, it's too risky. So, you rather lean against rubble gasping for breath than let me lend you a hand? If you wanted to hold me up, the other side would be better. Thanks to her, I can't move this arm anymore. You ran into her? What did you think? Well, she noticed Her Highness. Then she didn't change at all. You're positive? We all saw what she was back then. Even when she was chasing down those assassins, her body riddled with wounds, could she have imagined that Her Highness wasn't dead? She's not volatile, impulsive mercenary she used to be. She's not the volatile mercenary she used to be. So she's getting even crazier? Who can say? The truth is, in front of us, she snuck into London by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Not even Manfred noticed her. The way she was before, she would have rushed straight into Westlag and burned 100 landmines under Thresia's throne before getting herself killed by Confessora. I can reasonably assure she's formed some whisper plan with those folks from Babel, or rather Rhodes Island. You almost traded your life away just to make sure of that. Aren't you playing it a bit fast and loose? Manfred's underlings always have an eye on me. This was the only safe way we could meet. Too bad for Swab. He made his peace the moment he sided with W. Or should I say, we've all made our peace. I sure hope so. Who's there? I smell Confessoress. Ah.
I told Manfred you could not be trusted. Oh dear. Do you really think hiding in your clever little gesture from our eyes?
This is all a misunderstanding.
Oh, unfortunate for you. You won't have another chance to twist words in front of the leader of the Regent. You don't need to pretend to bow your head anymore. Pick up your sword and revel in your last breath, mercenary.
If that is an order, then
You are powerless. You can't hope to protect your companions. Not a single shadow here can escape my eye.
oh dear. Run. No, you're not giving the order here. It cost us a lot to come this far. Even more reason why we can't both die here.
Worry not. I'll execute both of you here together. You may take a moment to decide who goes first.
He went down without a struggle. It's you. He's got too cocky. The Dark Knights trio. You also have her, and she's just her own, like, separate thing, and apparently she's just better. No one can claim to master all shadows. Infinite possibilities lie where the eyes can't perceive. It's your girl. Come here to kill another guy. And you won't see me for another 5 episodes. I love the idea she appears for like you know the character that's so badass and appears for like one scene, does something bad, never seen again. Hurry. Get out of here. If you want to live, return to the sunlight. What about you? I still have other things to do. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Same voice actor as Lightning? I've played enough Final Fantasy to know most of the characters from Final Fantasy. It's kind of cool. Except, you know, same VA, but like, I can't. You know? I'll have you know, Confessoress. Underlings aren't the only ones here. Uh-oh. What's that sound? Commander, the metal structure behind us just fell. That's not all. It is here. You feel it too. Rena, I didn't hear anything except the sound of the shelling. The sound of his heartbeat disappeared. What? Run. It's her presence. We've lost contact with the 12th. They've all been sacrificed. Yes. Their voices completely vanished. These pitch black pipes should amplify any and all sound. Breathing of footsteps, the clinking of the metal crab crawling through the pipes, or rumbling of the machinery. These pipes will record the vibrations of any signs of life. And in an instant, all their voices were devoured. You mean to say this darkness behind us is all the life has devoured? Just like what happened at that banquet 3 months ago. Engineering team, close the safety lock. Yes, Commander. Miss Siege, you've got sharp senses. Are you familiar with Londonman's underground structure? I remember Fi saying, you're from around these parts. I've only been here once. I've heard a lot of stories from these pipes. 100 years ago, a terrible fire ripped through the heart of London. Only the royal family and a few nobles managed to escape the flames. After that, a legend began to circulate that a magic circle was hidden beneath the palace that would allow the royal family to escape any disaster. When I first heard the story, I couldn't help but wonder, would our royal family also use the very same pipes for their escape? The story I have heard very similar to your version. The worker who built London, the posh aristocrats and nobles, and the royal family itself are all forced to take the same route during these times of crisis. That already is a story that writes itself.
Commander, the safety lock is starting to give.
This door cannot hold him back.
Are you serious? This door's thickness can withstand even 7 or 8 salvos from an armored vehicle.
Retreat. Fall back.
With a sharp, ear-piercing noise, a fissure appears in the middle of the metal door. Under the tearing and folding of the tremendous force behind the door, the thick metal sheet seems thinner than paper. The fissure continues to grow, the dark void behind it like a monstrous abyssal maw.
Close the second safety lock.
Understood. Ugh. Oh my god, that scream. Worse, it's Morbius. It's morbing time? It's morbing time. I still haven't watched Morbius the movie. Still haven't watched it. It was so bad. Everyone keeps saying it was so bad, so my opinion has... I have not watched it from people's opinions. No, it's worse. No, worse. Would be Doom Guy? Nah, Doom Guy's a hero, you know? Yeah. The door slams shut with a heavy thud. Boom! But the person sealing the door suddenly slips. Before he has a chance to scream, something invisible drags him into the shadows behind the door. A smudge of blood sweeps through the door cracks. But not even the pool of blood is allowed to escape. In an instant, the shadows lurch through the door and instantly devour half of the passageway. Another massive roar rings out, though it is unclear whether it came from overhead or behind. The pipe shudders, and the shadow's edge blurs like a predator's mouth parts expanding to latch onto its prey's ankle. I have also heard of another story. During the battle 200 years ago, Victoria's army joined forces with 2 nations to lay siege to the city of Causdale. One night, the entire army of heavily armored troops disappeared into the valley where they were stationed. The Count, who had dispatched the armies, sent men to investigate their whereabouts, but only saw the crimson of the setting sun reflect against the mountain walls. And as everyone remembers, that day the sun had not come out at all. The third safety lock. This is the last one. Corvissa? Corvissa doesn't answer. Just like her answer, devoured by the monster flooding through the pipes. Holy shit! Well, that was intense, wasn't it? Talk about intense over there. Alright. The last actual... We still have so much reading. God damn, we have so much reading. Like, after this, it is just reading, right?
I hope there's a lot of, like, stuff. Hope it's not super long. But I have a bad feeling it is going to be super long. Or maybe because it's broken into 3 segments, it won't be that long. Oh, wait, I should probably check the mission before we do... Oh. So we could stop this one here and just try to block this area? I don't know. Terrain and enemies will differ in place. Damn it. Yeah, well, first we gotta read. First is always reading. So you're here, Manfred. It seems that Sarguchi will be greatly disappointed. He digests darkness in damp places the most. Yet went into the rebels' subterranean nest to seize you personally. He must surely have caught up to your friends by now. One wonders if the cries from the underground will carry so far as up this tower. You wicked, wicked devil. He's like, wicked devil? That's who I am. No. I don't admire his methods whatsoever. The rebels who died by my cannon fire are far luckier than the ones suffering his torment. You're both just the same! In your eyes, maybe so. Whenever you use devil and such to refer to us all, it shows that the fear and hatred have long clouded your eyes. The Victorians regard the Sarkaz as a collective of barbarians reveling in slaughter. Those who thought like that are now either kneeling before the throne or are now pale skeletons dried up upon the city walls. You and Thressus, the army you've led has devastated this city. No matter how much you claim you and the vampire are different, you are both invaders here. Hands dripping with blood. You seem to misunderstand, Catius of Rhodes Island. I'm not solely drawing lines between myself and the Prince of Blood. Yes, in a certain respect. His predictions disgust me. But I, like him, do not work the way all the kings of the court do. When they stand in front of you, they see Her Highness's successor, Her Majesty's successor, and they may treat you with skeptic curiosity or disgust for it. I can only feel vigilance from you. Yes, Catius. I simply see you as a dangerous enemy. Did he just toss a grenade at us? Bastard! Hold on to the wall. It's his arts. He's using arts energy to make shockwaves. He's trying to throw us off the city. I can't stand straight. It's like every part of the ground is erupting. The drones can't get near him. Any closer and they'll all lose balance. Everyone, get behind me. Amiya, are his arts fusing with yours? He's deliberately narrowed and sharpened his attacks. He's breaking down the energy layers I form. What? You were able to resist the draconic flames, though. He's familiar with our combat style. That's what that means. He knows how this works. Which is crazy to think about. I knew full well you'd come. So you think I'd just sit here and wait for you? There! There goes another one! It's not just the ground, it's above us! Whatever red flashes by, it explodes in midair. Miss Amiya, can't you use your mental arts? Can you try and just cram his head into some kind of rubbish? No. He's too well defended. And he's too calm. I can feel the edge of his I can feel the edges of his emotions, but right now, his heart only thirsts for victory. He's stalling for time. Yes. His mind isn't set on this battle. He's just waiting for the vampire and the defend artillery to destroy the resistance. Stalling for time. Decent conjecture. Blessavana. I've always been more intrigued by you than the Katias who lucked into the power of a king. You faced graver circumstances than this on the battlefield. The choices you make always seem to be the ones more beneficial to the whole. Please tell me, what are you thinking about next? Will you expand all your efforts here to kill me and eliminate a long-term threat? Or think of some other way around me and save the Victorians below? I don't know. Oh! Mr. Ballin, what's happening up ahead? Partial collapse in the passageway. 3 fighters couldn't escape in time. Route around it. We're pressing on. Remember, no matter what, no matter who we lose on this journey, the rest of us cannot stop. Damn. Hey, look, a train. Quick. Up, quick. Do you see that train? The Sarkars haven't found us yet. From the looks of it, let's think of a way to blend in there and grab the controls. Harmon, watch out. Harmon, watch out. Oh. Sarkars crossbowmen. They've ambushed us. Rock, one step out, and we'll get hit. Best we run back underground. We're going back? Riskier still? The commander says our only chance is to get the train moving before the Sarkars destroy the space underground. But Harmon, Captain Harmon, gave his life. I'm in charge now. Listen, we have to start the train immediately after we interrupt their shelling. If I fall, then it's down to the next one. Even if just one man's left in the end, we have to get him out of here. Wow. I'm about to bum rush a train over there. They're about to bum rush the train. I'm tired. I think this door is almost lost. It's a lost cause, isn't it? Commander, we'll hold them off. Don't. You can't. You think we don't know that, Rhodes Island? Men of the 13th with me. Hey, you're running backwards. Don't be daft. The door's down. Shoot, blow him up. Everyone, go. We're taking that monster down with us. No, you ain't. He sounds like an ancient, like he doesn't even sound like a vampire. He sounds like an ancient whore. Like... He's here. And we're fucked. Oh my god. The smoke clears and a figure emerges from the end of the jet black tunnel. Oh. Alright guys, be honest. Awesome, right? And this picture. Oh. I don't know, I'm a fan of this. I'm a big fan. This is awesome looking.
Oh, I missed you, my vampire! My vampire brother! My fellow vampire, do you want to calm down? We could be friends. This monster vanishes no claws, has no twisted limbs, bears no sharp fangs, nor keen insore, nor grows any extenuous feelers. He seems like nothing more than a young noble whose picture could be on the paper. One who'd speak frankly about London's politics and economic situation, if only the ground below his feet was not soaked in fresh blood. What a terrible smell. Your men fight rather dirty, too. Monster. Don't you think of getting near the commander. My hands, nothing even touched. Nah, huh. Now, this scent's much cozier. I wouldn't mind using the only thing of worth in your bodies to give the floor a wash. The vampire airliftly lifts his fingers as if holding up a crystal chalice by following the pulse of a piece of music. The shadows leap from beneath him, latching onto soldiers' bodies, winding up their limbs. But a chilling scream follows, are drowned entirely under the liquid that burst forth. A concentrated iron reek boring into nasal cavities. Bright blood flows wherever one looks. This is the instant the people stood in the tunnels other the end realize. What chases them was no shadow at all. It was running blood, as thick as could be. This is how Warframe enclosure used to look like? That's the first thing that pops into your mind? Well, what the hell do you think? It's better than being stark terrified, ain't it? Run! Run like hell! Oh! I love him. I love him. I love him so much. He looks so cool. Where is the King of Sarkaz? What are you? I've come so far. Go to all this trouble for an audience with her. And she cowers behind you frail little creatures. Not even daring to meet me. Amia? He's here for Amia. You mean that king whatever he said? You're sure that's Amia? Isn't Amia Catechus? Forget it. It's not important. But Amia's not here. That's good. Fair. Even she might not cope best with this monster of a thing. Wonder if her and the doctor almost won. What am I thinking? Even if they can shut the city artillery down, we're about to be torn to scraps here. Beta, what's your plan? Run. I don't want to, but I can't die here. Everyone's running away. Like, dude, this thing is... So run, Vina. Run into the darkness before you. Don't think. These tunnels will take you anywhere you wish to go. Well, that... Dude, that was awesome. Wait. We gotta give it a second. You guys gotta give me a second to, like, compose myself. of seeing an awesome vampire. I know we have Manfred now to deal with, which I thought he was a vampire for a long time, but I guess I was wrong. We can't keep this deadlock up anymore. Doctor, step back. I'm going to consider stronger energy. I have to defeat Manfred as quick as possible. No. Doctor, please trust me. I have matured a lot since the last time I removed my inhibitor. I knew I wouldn't let myself fall, just as we entered London. He's hoping you'll do this. His energy is densifying. It's like a net. From head to toe, it's everywhere. The air's full of invisible iridium crystals. He scattered them as beacons for his attack. No wonder it's like an invisible drone. Drones are throwing bombs all at us. Mr. Feist, you and Closure have to get away. If you get caught up, there will be nowhere to hide. You can use more strength than that, Catius. I'm focusing my arts against this energy flow. Savor it. I formed this cage myself. Am I able to shake it the more I struggle? Catius, you said my mind wasn't set on this battle with you. You were only half correct. I'll deliver you bond before His Majesty. Bounded before His Majesty. The Sarkars and Lundman are loath to see an outblooded flaunting her borrowed power from the king. I can't, and I don't want to command them. Of course you can't. They shouldn't be commanded by Threasius either. When I stayed in Cosdale, I saw so many Sarkar's warriors. Plenty of them were mercenaries. After that, at Chernobyl, I met them again. Even when they were being exploited by Tatula, at least they knew who their enemy in each battle was, and knew they were giving up their lives for the future. But now, you've trapped them inside a foreign city. Ever since the moment I came, I've sensed their frustration, their anxiety, and their bewilderment. You read my warrior's emotions. The net's tightening. Are you angry? Catius, has anyone ever told you you're too conceited? I need water. My throat is dry. I feel like we're getting to the point where I'm going to play the mission soon, because we're fighting Manfred. You're no more than an infected. You've never experienced yourself what truly constitutes a Sarkos' life. You simply sit on the side and watch. What makes you think you can truly compare to our pain, our resentment? It's true. I might not be able to comprehend. But the fire that blazes in your heart, it burns. It's burned since the distant past into the present. From the first raising of Cosdale to today in London. And even now, it's still within me. It burns. It burns comparably true. Truer than any illusion that words or arts could conjure. Say your piece as you please, infected. I know how this power of yours originates. Once a lie is spun, it will not be any lies, any less of a lie.
No matter how convenient the lies, the liar is of it. Sarkaz infected. No matter how you identify each one of us, we're all just ordinary people waiting to live through the unjust circumstances we're put in. But Thressus has brought everyone into a hopeless war, looking at Victorian dukes' armies outside the city. All it takes is for them to point their lances the same way. It could be Cosdale, it could be Lundeman. But all that awaits the Sarkaz then is ruin. No matter what you're using to spur them on, bloodlines, authority, renown, it's those that are the total lies. When did you reform your energy and make such scant space? I was not wrong, Catius. You are very dangerous. You abower your speech. It makes me unable to shake our mightiest It might be unable to shake our mightiest soldiers, but it certainly brings our enemies an delusion of hope. I don't want them to struggle any further. You have no choice but to stop here. I won't ever let you enter this city again. But I will crush you flat. Crush flat this cage of yours. Cage? I'm not even sure it lives up to that, huh? Someone's altering the density of my arts? Wait, it's you again. Doctor! Am I a little late here? Okay, to be honest, I know I used the voice wrong, but I didn't know who it was. On top of that, there's another person coming here actively. Horn is coming. Finding a route through Lundeman's city walls. Well, that's tough, even for me. Our boy Misery! He's so sad his BFF died! Luckily, I found a few outstanding helpers. Appreciate it. Thank you, Misery. Amiya, we're switching battlefields. And now we jump. Minutes before. Huh? Where's Horn? Doctor, I've locked on to Manfred. Oh, barely anybody with him. He's not scared of us approaching him. You think he's overpowered? He looks like he eats fights for breakfast. Maybe Thressus toughened him a bunch, taught him a bunch of moves. We can't seriously pound him into stopping the artillery like a good boy. Closure! With just 5 minutes. Can we seriously pound him into stopping the artillery like a good boy? What the fuck? Whoever wrote this line knew what they did. Just remember that. They knew what they did. Oh my god. That is so funny. It's just, I can't even take it serious anymore. No. Scratch that. No. At this point, you can't count me and Feist as part of your combat force. Throwing a logistic guy into the fray. Fray'd be a hell of a way to waste lives. Amiya, you're all we've got. Manfred is a powerful enemy. But we face powerful enemies to come all for this. And we'll surely face still more. Amiya, keep all Manfred's attention. Ah, I see where Amiya's the distraction. Ooh. Reprising old tricks. Do you really think I'd let you escape a second time? A thread of energy comes rushing in, as if it's locked onto some position in the air. You almost feel the point of the sword slice at the tip of your feet until a shield comes down in front of you. Drop any thoughts of pursuing them, Sarkaz? Your fight is right here. White Wolf, I didn't imagine you'd come face me again. So, this passage of vitriol? What a surprise. You sent them away and brought yourself in at the same time. It wasn't me. It was us. Behind Horn, a soldier stands up. And then a second, and then a third. And now over a dozen Victorian soldiers block the Sarkaz general's way. Horn! Horn, you are going to become the face of the revolution. To take down the Sarkaz. Look at you. Look at how brave you look. And look at all the soldiers. All of them camouflage drops. They were a dazzling array of different uniforms. The majority scarred in the rolls, flames of war. Some covered in mud, cobwebs. Some splattered by the blood of their own comrades. Their weapons are just as multi. Some still hold regular swords. Some instead tote self-flashination crossbows. But their faces all bear an identical vigor. This time they stand firm or fall once. And for all, they will never retreat. Haha, Manfred! A gaggle of leftover forces thinks they can beat me. You aren't fit to fight me, even with a weapon. Have you forgotten you own your last escape from my grasp entirely to Rhodes Island, Sarkaz Melder? You can stop checking around, Sarkaz. When you don't respect your opponent on the battlefield, you're the first to fall. You blabbering your way may well be more stubborn than your shield. Watch the enemy's attack angle. Assemble behind me. I wasn't planning to eliminate you, but I didn't know you would be so eager to hold your own funeral. Here I thought you'd have some level of tactical prowess, White Wolf. You bring a platoon of wounded men to resist me, and have your soldiers give up their lives one after another. If this is your so-called professional spirit, don't forget where we're stood right now. This is the city wall of London. Don't go assuming that you've already conquered her, Sarkaz. More and more soldiers. See for yourself. We're still here. So, did they conquer the whole wall? The wall's huge, right?
Never mind the use of force.
Alright, we're gonna figure out
Death
how
has
this
its own
mission
resting
freaking
place.
works.
Everything is under control.
I knew you'd be the first one to be aimed at.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
So I think what we do is put you here.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
This might be the wrong call, but we'll see. I put Fang here. I don't know what's gonna be over here, so we'll just put Fang here for now. If I need to, I will kill Fang. So everyone knows. Everyone does know, actually. This shouldn't be a surprise to a single person, me killing Fang.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Yeah, so we're gonna get all these. You know, to be honest, I can
Where's
just do
the
this
most
too.
dangerous spot? Send me there.
I didn't think about this. Wait, I might want to change up my plan.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed
The next time we
ground.
do this, we may change everything up a little bit and try to get Hoshiguma as fast as possible. Because I just thought of a different idea.
Monster. In position.
You are not the one I'm looking
Right?
for.
Isn't this a better idea?
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Hey. Am I dumb, or is this the right call?
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you. Everyone!
Now, I know
follow
Hoshiguma
me.
can't hold everyone.
Great mind. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Guess we just chill, right? I'm waiting for the boss.
The good news is, to quit yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Hoshiguma still stands.
Everyone, follow me!
Forward.
As long as Hoshiguma
your
stands,
wait.
it's fine.
If I'm dead anyway.
Thy trampling of this
No one
hallowed
costs
ground
even $1
shall
now.
Get bitter rude.
Okay, that one's dead. The only problem is... Yeah. Shit. Yep, I saw that coming.
Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
You can do it.
Oh, there he is.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
There goes Hoshiguma. I knew she was gonna go eventually.
Communications, ruin, and restore.
Yielding is not an option.
Yep. And Monster got shot instead. Perfect. Why am I not doing damage to him? Oh, I finally hit him.
Gather up, my rats.
For them, the bell tolls.
Switching forms.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth.
Let me kill you and hope I can do something better.
I hear the morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Great moth as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
At your call. Warm up's over.
Oh my god, killing him might be a problem. Like, what the hell is happening?
Gather up, my rats.
Forward.
If I'm going down, you're going down with me, buddy.
Everyone,
Dust
follow
this
me.
bitch. And it stunned him for a second. How long does it stun him? Oh my god. Except I have nothing to attack him with right now. Except I can keep summoning Gravel and hope that Gravel
Great
can do
moth.
something.
Hark. Ne'er hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Your heart's now unlocked.
Alright. Gotta start dealing with this guy in a different way. Hey, don't run away!
Thrust.
Let my key
Yes!
reach your
No!
soul.
What? This is bullshit.
Your heart's now unlocked.
For them, the bell tolls.
Thrust.
You really think you'll get away?
Wait. For the
Now we just
snow
gotta
as
cheapen
ice
everyone again.
yields a gentle warmth's embrace.
I hear the elegy.
There's no point of having anyone there
I'll
now.
remember to dial it back. Where to? Warm up's over.
At least Mountain can do a lot of damage, right? That's kind of the whole point. Shit.
Thrust.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Vermin.
Don't panic. I'm here.
Oh, but I'll kill my girl. But this is like, I have to do this. This is the furthest I can move it.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Everyone, follow me.
Sure you're a good spot.
I'm dead. Okay.
I'm sorry I failed you, Instructor Doberman.
Because there's still another 25 enemies, and I thought we could, like... I thought enemies would start spawning sooner. I was under the assumption enemies would spawn sooner than they did. Which was a bad assumption by me,
Check your gear
apparently.
before departing.
Great minds, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
To be honest, putting her here, I might want to change where I put her later.
In position.
But for right now, we're just trying to get energy, and then we'll destroy her once we put, you know, Hoshiguma here.
ドクターと私、この黄昏の楽園に、私は君。
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
We immediately
Where's
put
their
Hoshiguma
most
again.
annoying guy? I'll take him down.
We just kind of chill right now.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Decided what to carve on your grave yet?
Switching
Monster. Monster heal. This is the last one they probably have to deal with, because after this, Hoshiguma's kind of got this. Problem is, I can't place anyone here, here.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
W being here is a good place. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll carve
I'll have
my
to switch her
name
place
onto
later.
every little bit of Originium out there.
I try and keep my...
Everyone, follow me.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay.
The good news is, look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Gather up, my rats.
Okay, Frozen. You become the stupid thing now.
Doctor to watakushi.
Great Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Problem is, like, Hoshiguma's just not getting to the point where she can heal. But she's about to get nuked again anyway, so I guess it's fine. Oh, they destroyed that thing?
Do we have... Wait! That's with the sword! Whatever! Take it!
Thrust!
Great man, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned it.
My talons shall be my stethoscope.
Alright, there we go.
You can do it!
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury
Damn
this
it.
all.
I knew it was coming too.
Thus I speak.
「 Forward.
Everyone, follow me!
Now we just need to live here for a little bit.
Monster. In position.
I hear the Ethereal, the reversal of finality.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Show you good spot. ドクターと私人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Even if some miss, some have to get through, right?
This will be over soon.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth. Wait, for the snow.
They're about to all die too, that's the worst part. But we've actually done some good damage
Just
here.
who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
ドクタ
Okay,
ー
there's
と
no point,
私
Kai.
きっと今
Waiting for your call.
There's no reason to keep her there, she will die.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of
The
this
best thing I
hallowed
could do is try to make everyone
ground
cheaper.
shall get bitter rude.
I'll carve
Get
my
W
name
here.
onto every
Get you
You
here.
can do it.
And we'll put Mountain right
I
here.
won't let them go any further.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
This is the only time we're gonna get this
Warm-up's
ability.
over.
We gotta just kick this guy's ass as much as we can in this tiny ass corner.
The good news is to
Look into my eyes.
Got him! He went down! Yep, I knew this was about to come up.
In position.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
everyone, follow me.
It didn't matter that all these guys died because they did their job. They took him down the first time. But now we gotta blow him up again. Will he walk here fast enough? Because I know Hoshiguma's getting blown up to Kingdom Come in a second, but will he stay there? Yes! Oh my god, please, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes!
For them, the bell tolls.
I just need to protect them.
Make your wait, for the snow hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Damn it.
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
God damn it. At least, as long as she kills all them, it's fine. Everything will be fine.
Your hearts now unlocked.
This will be over soon.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Okay, there she goes.
I'll carve my name onto every...
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Where to? Warm-up's over.
Your hearts now unlocked.
At least the beer still works, so something's still going good.
The good news is, to yelling, Doctor.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
Make your hark. Ne'er hast thou as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Yeah, the one sucky part is she's still not up.
Turn back. Don't let your
Oh.
heart shatter.
Okay. He's still taking a lot of damage now. Look at him. Wait, did he die?
Me?
Communication.
Sorry. I used too much force.
Thus, I speak.
Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned.
Oh my god. Oh. Surprise! Oh my god. literally just keep throwing bodies at him. Oh my god. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I was eating a snack too when he died. I didn't even see it. I was also worried because Monster was about to die on the other side. I didn't think we were gonna kill him. I was 18% sure I was gonna have to use logos to keep the battle going. Dude, the fear is so good. The fear kind of just kept him going, running back and forth so much. And just throwing bodies at him. The solution was bodies. You're already down to your last few men. We had to use call sit for true damage to bypass the 100% dodge back then. Enough attacks. Just enough attacks will get through. It works if you just hit him more than once. I hate it too, because I had to keep using her ability. I used her ability like 6 times until finally it hit him once. That was also the hard difficulty. On top of that, that was the hard difficulty. Oh yeah! Give me my rewards. On any battlefield, Victoria would have needed at least 2 or 3 more Steam Knights in order to hold me back. But look at yourselves now. You're just a bunch of plain soldiers. Hold formation. Those who still have the energy to hold in your shields, stand together with me. Typhoon, Crown Slayer, Red. Stun abuse. I abuse the fear mechanic for the most part. I did stun him like once or twice, but the fear is so good. And just keep throwing gravel. Gravel died so many times. Snipers, sustain fire, pin him down. Yes, Captain. I've said it before. No matter how strong he is, he's still a flesh and blood Sarkaz infected. His arts have a limit. You want to wait until I cast my body dry? You'll never live to see the exhaust of my strength. Stun abuse. Blake. Horn, take my sword. Got it. When you fall, they turn into gazes to you, still with hope. I never thought I'd see such a brilliance in London. That's true. I do have Crown Slayer. I gotta level up. Red I've never used. But I know I have her. But how much longer can this fragile light persist? Horn! Robin! No cause for alarm. Falling here. Just returning. Returning back to London's land. What a good soldier. Sarkaz! You fired all of your remaining ammunition at once? Well done. You stopped me in my tracks for the first time. But after this, you're all out of tricks. After you watch your comrades die one by one, will you lose the will to fight too, White Wolf? What's with the beat? Rita, I can understand how disappointed you are in your father. Yes, a soldier's blood flows through your body. But just as Victorians invented steam trains, yet only decades later abandoned steam, modern Victoria has taken off the crown meant for the people to lift their gaze at, and no longer needs soldiers like your great-grandmother or me to fight for her. There will come a day the White Wolf, together with the Lion Parshi she accompanied, will be no more than an indistinguished image left in the history books. Your father's taken note of that. He's ground down on his own sharp claws so the family isn't torn apart by the tides of the ages. But you are different. You grown in a changing Victoria. Rita, you won't need to fight a Lantoro campaign in the name of the Alasan King. But Victoria is still your home. Shit. Was that like her parents, you know? We got Crown Slayer S3. Her second module, I believe she can 3 enemies at once. Ooh, actually, that sounds pretty good. Except I gotta get her that far. And I gotta get a module. Crazy over there. Starcause, how long? So long as you occupy our city, I will always have a reason to fight. My desire to defeat you is shared with every Victorian. Your shield is a little used now. I still have a sword. Your sword? Here, common as could be. You want to battle me with a sword like this? Don't underestimate it, or me. You're so fond of remembering the Steam Knights. When you take off the armor that Victoria forged them, they turned out just to be Victorians. Oh. Where are we now? Oh. Are we like in the control room? We actually got inside. Why has this wall turned so soft? Not bad. For an instant back there, I thought I was going to get my head painted over the Lundman's wall. It was Misery's arts. He wouldn't see us hurt. Right. Galset told me your brain was an important asset to Rhodes Island. My hands don't come cheap either, come on. She's adorable. To be honest, she is adorable. After that, I'm never asking to hitchhike with you again. Blaze carrying me everywhere is a way smoother ride than your arts. Am I right? Or am I right, Doctor? Your hands are so busy, you gotta be something. Wouldn't you say Blaze Express is that comfortable? You'd better take a breather, Misery. Agreed. Misery, I saw it clearly. Manfred almost impaled you with that thrust. That's just a depression blow. He had no other move. A desperate blow. You successfully provoked his rage and made him overlook my approach. I didn't even think I could fool him twice. I didn't at all intend to. When he asked me that, I definitely felt his anger. That rage of his rushed at me like a heat wave. If Manfred used all his strength, anyone nearby could have trouble lasting for long. Misery, I know you want to help that Victorian officer, but using large-scale matter transformation arts several times in one day is too taxing on your body. It's okay, Amiya. I won't drop dead for a while yet. Besides, I promise Calcit. You will lead operators. Make plenty of promises to Dr. Calcit, don't you? Inject this emergency med into yourself. The fight in London only just begun, and I don't want to see you off somewhere alone again, swallowing down all the blood you're practically blowing through. Amiya. Enemies inbound. Amiya, cut them off. Vice, tie up 6... Zip ties? Did I just say... Closure. Let's plant the bomb. Wait, no. Vice, tie up 6 zip lines to me. Uh-oh. Am I about to become like a... Am I about to become a movie star, guys? Misery. Found us a weak point in London's defense system. We need to see this control room destroyed. Blistering speed, White Wolf. This was your true aim, wasn't it? Fangs and claws, as fierce as these, yet tamed by Victorian noble etiquette. Was it really worth it? Sarkaz, wasn't your present recent appearance once packaged in a so-called culture? I hear your people used to look a little very different. You can try your hardest, but you still cannot kill me, so long as this city defenses continue to chud. No, wait. White Wolf, you're only stalling. You and Rhodes Island are collaborating again. Do you know who they are? Do you know what that catechist leader? Whew! I only know that they can stop you. White Wolf, should you miraculously succeed today, you will witness a corner of Lundman's wall collapse with your own eyes. Is that what you want to see? From this moment on, the legend of Lundman, ever standing many walls, no longer. From this moment on, the fact you be stood here means the idea of Lundman has never fallen is nothing more than a self-reassuring joke. Damn you, if those dukes outside taken note of this. You are aware. You're finally showing a hint of panic in your face. And that goes to show my decision was the correct one. If this wall only exists to smother the screams of the Victorians from within, then it's already lost its founding purpose. You have to let these dukes hear. Hear how our fellow citizens cry out under your slaughter. Oh, how much longer can we go out? How much longer until we can go outside? Oh, it feels like this passage is about to collapse. Are we all going to die here? Don't look down. And don't look back. If the fear gets too much, just stare at the way ahead. The signal light's still on. This is our hope that our soldiers lit for us. We wait for the light as it turns bright, and then we can catch sight of the sun in London once again. Their firepower's too strong. Rock! We can't get any closer to their train. The bombardment hasn't stopped. Can the people down below still hold out? How much time do we have left? There's still no word from the commander's end. I believe in my family. That the one and only reason I've kept this far. God. This is long. This is really long. Bloody hell! I can't get these things off! That's not it! You saw how fast they were a moment ago? He's slowing them on purpose. Like he's just watching how long we can run for. What kind of sicko is he? Listen to the sound. Listen to the sound of their breathing. Your pulse. Are you finally tired? Is this the honor of Sarkaz? This isn't fit to be called a battle. Battle? You seem to have gotten the wrong idea. The King of Sarkaz isn't here, so I'm left with no matching opponent at all. Would you converse with me, meat beast, about the glory or honor? When you know full well that hunting them serves to do nothing but excite your senses. At their only ultimate service is an entry in your dinner table. You treat us as prey? You may be a Sarkaz, but slaughtering like this out of pure personal taste is still far too barbaric. Do not appraise me by your understanding of culture. It would be the most hiddenest thing of slander to me. Try and resist me before the filthy rebel pummels you into mincemeat here. I will borrow your blood to record your feelings of death's door. All your fear, unwillingness, and anger. Let them burst forth upon me to your heart's content. Vina, get over here! No. Vina! Morgan, you fall back too. You're going to stand in front of all of us and resist him? Yes. You're no match for him. I know. Then you're not planning to turn and flee? Even if you'll be shredded in an instant? Have your flesh leave the dullest stain in the whole tunnel? If only. You can all run as faster than I can. I can stand. Why? Because. There is no because. I just want to do this. When the city above us falls towards us, I want to be the first to embrace it in that instant. If that's so. The signal lights in the passage seem to glow bright. Are my eyes failing me? Why is there starlight in London's underground? How long have they've gone without seeing the stars behind the clouds, even on the surface? Siege blinks. She suddenly realizes that is no star. But it is a button. The detritus that cakes it has been shaken off, and now it is shining, and she has the exact fortune to know what it does. She was first brought underneath the palace 3 years ago. Her mentor carried her upon his back, using a tremendous pawn to guide her in pushing this button. London's subterranean sprawled about its own muscle and bone, exposed to the future liege, its veins and arteries filled with life. Over 20 years later, she has found it for the second time. So, Button? What did Button do? Bombs mounted at the nodes. Doctor, I've got our retreat ready.
Move it. They're in here. Stop them.
Oh, shit. Amiya, damn it. How are they coming so thick and fast? Did Misery leave too late? Did they not stall Manfred? I'll hold them off. All you, go. Doctor, give me the detonator to me. No. You won't have a chance to retreat unless I lock down these enemies. Once you've successfully withdrawn, I'll blow up this control room straight away. No. Doctor! We can wait, and we can't wait any longer. Think of everyone else. Think of all the fighting, all the Victorian soldiers, the Lady Heidi, the siege team. Come on. And every single Victorian being bombarded right now. We could save them. If you just give me the detonator. I want to press the button. Amiya, take my hand. Tell me when to push the detonator. Doctor? These black lines are everywhere. I can't see anything. Where's Mudrock? Done a while later, including... Ah, see? Now. Holy shit! Doctor, why are you in front of me? I mean, I'm the adult. And you're the boss. What do you mean, why am I in front of you? Who would let their boss be blown up? Especially if you like your boss. And, you know, she's kind of royalty. Right? Not royalty. She inherited the powers of royalty, you know? Oh my god, but this is crazy. Because I want to. That's all I wanted. Understand this to me. It's all I wanted. I want to save you. I'm not the weak child I was anymore. I won't drag you down anymore. I can withstand these arts and these flames. I know. You're so powerful now. Far more powerful than I am, probably. But no matter how many opportunities you give me to choose, no matter if we're confronted with Drago's fire or fury light of these explosions, this is what I want to do. Doctor? Oof! Caught you! Wonder why you asked me for those 6 zip lines, Doctor. This is what it was for. It'll be hard to move about, but oh well. Not as if you run fast ordinary. Fly my drone. How's that for a surprise, Doctor? In response to your demand, I've tinkered on my drone and finally developed a people-towing glider function. There's a cap on its long-term use, but at least it'll get us safely onto the ground. Now's the time to dial up the explosions. Jesus. Did we just blow up part of their wall? Oh, I want to hear my boy's thoughts about his wall. The control room? They did it! Ah! How? How long ago did you tire out? You can't even varnish your sword now. You really were doing nothing but making me stand here with you, with all you had. Anybody else with your wounds would have would be in a coma 10 times over by now. Now you realize, slowly, aren't you? General, the explosion in the central room has affected the cannons.
The batteries and the minor section of the wall structures have all been severely damaged. If we hang around any longer, we'll fall. Notify all hands to retreat. What about this soldier? I've defeated her already. But toppling her would require spending more effort still. And it's not worth spending the time here any longer. White Wolf of Victoria, you are a worthy opponent. Should you live to descend this city wall, the next time we meet by my sword, I will send you to a death befitting heroic. The last person who said that, you killed. So I want to know who's going to kill you and who's going to be the next one after her head. Because remember, Mangrove did say she would get Horn's head. Right? Now, it didn't end well. Because he killed Mangrove. But Mangrove, theoretically, if this cycle continues, right? Because originally the general wanted to kill her. But then the general died to Dublin. Now, then Dublin wanted to kill her. But the Sarkos killed her, so what's next? Who's next on the list? This is gonna be W. Next time? Will there be a next time? London Wall is falling down. Oh, is it like London Bridge is falling down, falling down? Is that the same thing? Just London Wall is falling down, falling down. It didn't really work as well. And so she endlessly falls too. I did it. Until you all left, I did not fall. Her blood flows out, and she almost loses the last speck of awareness she has. But her body is as if a part of her sword and shield at this point. Harder than steel, unbending unless shattered. The weapon forged by Victoria still stands upon Lundman's wall. So the soldier she tempted to fruition keeps her watch upon it too, until a corner of it crashes into the city's ground, and she returns to the land that raised her. Just how tall is this wall? Why is it like I'm flying up? A drone? Who grabbed her? Horn, can you still move? Grab my hand. I imagine this is Amia. Oh, Rodin. Rodin? Rodin? You're not... Yes, I'm not dead. I was lucky enough to grab onto the outside structure when I fell, and then Mr. Misery saved me again. Come, soldier. You haven't finished your fight yet. You lot, honestly, you won't ever let me rest, will you? Nope. Horn, don't shut your eyes. Don't forget, your soldier is still here. You can't fall. Robin, you've turned as nosy as a certain someone now. Oh, forget it. I've never been able to do anything about you lot. Aww. No, I'm saying W is the one who's gonna kill Manfred at the end. It feels like a fitting story. Unless he dies right now, I feel like W killing him is a better story. Because, you know, he's the one who killed, whatever... Schwab? I call him Schwab, I don't know. I think it'd be cool if W killed Manfred, because, you know, Schwab. And then W puts, Horn on her list to kill.
Because anyone who's threatened to kill Horn has died by the next person to threaten to kill Horn. It's kind of funny right now, and I'm realizing it as we've been going through the story. The cycle of hating Horn, but dying because someone else hated her more. Her vision becomes clear once again. The city wall of London is still there. And though its highest height is now adorned by the tiniest hole, it still seems to tower, seems as towering, as unyielding as ever. He's so cool. What's that shaking? Artillery finally done the underground structure in? No. That's not it. It's shaking coming from the underneath us. Vinna, what did you say? I found a path we can walk. Is this whole tunnel moving up? How? You'd think we'd know it could do that after living here for so long, right? There are always some locals who will know more than others. That monster. Is it still gonna come after us? It will. But maybe not today. So, you found a new course to flee down. But of course. This scent. Is it that feline? Giving it off? No. So-called royal family are no more than a lie. So-called a consolidate power and coin, as laughable as this nation's culture. Even if she is that runaway cub, the smell of her blood would be no different to any other feline. So, this completely different scent. Interesting. Does Thressus know about this? I'll have no choice but to verify for myself. Oh? I remember who you are. You're that little disciple by Thressus' side. Even if your teacher was stood here, he would be in trouble to apprehend me. Oh my god, I don't know! You'll have no chance to verify for yourself. Oh? I remember who you are. You're that little disciple by Thressus' side. Even if your teacher was stood right here, he would have trouble apprehending me. He's no longer fit to be my teacher anymore. This odor of cursecraft. So you've become a banshee too. I thought you were in that city right now, playing games with my Intor. Trifling, unpracticed arts. They were enough to hinder my step. That makes things tricky. This underpass on the verge of collapse is no fine place for the royal court to converge. I am nothing in his eyes. Just because I didn't learn my skills from Thressus, or have any noble blood. This long-winded old man's genuinely pissed off. I'm going to gift him 100 bombs as a farewell present. Any of you have any objections? I don't know who that was. There wasn't... I hate that there's a question mark and then a blank. So there's two different people that they don't want me to know, but couldn't give me something. Report. Banshee, yeah. He's become a Banshee. Or they've become a Banshee, whoever it was. Rhodes Island's people have jumped out of the control room. They had that Cadius, so they couldn't snipe them. And the rebels in the underground tunnels? We detected an explosion from underneath, and Sarguchi hasn't returned yet. Where's his Hodor? He's severely wounded and currently unconscious. Assemble what workers remain, and have them inspect the city defense system and report the damage. We must be prepared to activate more batteries and even more main cannons. Surround the remaining individuals at the station. The surviving rebels will be sure to pass through there. The scouts are reporting. They've deactivated another group rapidly closing in on the station. Manfred, don't blame yourself too much. You've already tried your hardest. What are you doing here? Who? Who the fuck? You see how you say probably be logos? We don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe you guys know, but I don't know. Rock. Take a look at the city wall. The defense artillery has been shut down? Send the signal. They're coming. They're all coming. But the Sarkaz, they're all rushing this way. Stop them. Kill every last one of them. If we can't repel the Sarkaz, we can start up the train. You're not getting away that easily. How's the rebel army coming from that way too? Huh? Is that reinforcements? A-teams broken through the Sarkaz forces blockade from the north side. Who called them in? Did some of the messengers we sent to the city center survive? Did they get to ask for help? You've done a fine job, my sudden friends. You can leave the next battle to us. We're more on the professional end. The way they work, they must have loads of experience. Is that Rhodes Island's operator? Oh! Dagda! She's back! She did not abandon us. Guys, we're good. She did not abandon us. Break them up. Make a passage. Ensure the self-salvation fighters withdraw from the underground passage. Safely. Sniper, take down those slingers. It's Miss Montague. Montague? That name rings a bell and a half. Some noble on paper or something. Don't get distracted. No matter who they are, we're on the same side. We can get through. Quick! Lead everyone onto the train. Manfred either has to die in this chapter or has to be like... No, he kind of has... I think Manfred has to die, right? Doesn't make sense for him to live past this chapter. Oh, wow. Lady Heidi, we've made it. I told you, our soldiers won't let us down. They're her people. Did our messengers get in contact with her? Be more precise. It was your Rhodes Island messenger. Dagda! Look, it's Dagda! That tart! They're among the crowd. Dagda sees them too. She throws down the Sarkaz she's tussling with and rushes through the passage, made with no hesitation, arms reached out to her partners, caked in grim. Aw. I just need to point out, this chapter's still going. I was scared I'd be late. No, you weren't. No matter when you came back, we could never call you late. Bastard! You stormed off like that, remember? I didn't get to beat you up. You're still in time to do it now. Vina, did you know she'd come back? I knew. I get it. I get you hid it from Irina. She'd never take help from a noble's mercenaries unless it was critical at this end of the line type stuff. Stop griping about me. Let's get these idiots dealt with first. I never stopped here. Vina, I didn't finish. You could have at least given me a shout. You had me wondering if Dagda was off in some corner again while we were being killed. I was all ready to take the Sarkaz down with me. Oh my god, we still have so much to read. I'm sorry, Morgan. I'm sorry, Morgan. It won't happen again, I swear. Siege group. Siege group. Fully assemble. Just wait for the doctor to come back, and we can all get out of here together. There's still so much we have to... Everyone, we're back. Amiya? Fancy coming in from the sky, all of you. We're touching down. Gangway out of the way. Grab the zip line. Don't crash into the train. That's our only means of escaping alive. I've got the doctor held. We're all right. Safe landing. We actually made it? Rock. Commander, is Rock all right? Everyone evacuated out? We have more survivors than anticipated. It's thanks to you, Feist, and everyone you brought in from Rhodes Island. Huh. You see that, old Bill? No. Don't you faint on the job now. The battle's still not done. If you can move, then come help me in the engine room. There are still Sarkaz forces pursuing us. There's nothing they can do now, because we'll hold them off here. Right. Damned right. Ooh. My girls. Us together. That was just awkward. Us together. Commander, the train's coming off. Already? Amiya, we're getting on. Right. Go. Hey. We're still not done. Amiya. Remember, there's still 2 more parts. There's still 2 more story segments after this. What the hell is this? Amiya, careful. The train's moving. Amiya, what are you looking at? The Cadius girl does not reply to you. Her body is still. Even more breathing seems to have stopped. You can tell she's shocked. She's never let her emotions as unveiled and intense show before the operators. This moment is incomparable. At the same time, the Sarkaz chasing the train all come to a halt. They all turn their heads and look in the same direction. A Sarkaz enters the ruins. All the smoke seems to part at her feet. All sound of fire suspends about her. Only wind remains, growing stronger and fiercer. The ash laden on the ground is blown about, some sticking to her attire, some smudging her pale hair. She seems not to mind at all, only silently gazing into a point of the ruins. It seems to have once been part of the defense artillery. A jet-black foul beast is there now, perching on top of a still warm cannon mouth. Most likely disturbed by the train picking up in speed, it's shaking off its wings. As it somewhat in response, the pale-haired Sarkaz turns around. Dang, she is cute. At least this art makes her look really cute. She should have no sign of who is aboard the train, but her expression is as if she has recognized who is looking at her. Her face is warm, yet her eyes are so filled with sorrow. The sorrow is so much. Perhaps not all of it comes from her, but comes from the ones who stare at her too. Mia, are you alright? The Cadius girl finally comes back to reality. She still doesn't give you a response, and you're in no rush for her to give you one. In one ear, you hear the calls of a foul beast. You see a flock of them out of the window, flapping through the air, rushing into the gale ahead of you. The train takes you rapidly from the station. The city wall, the war, and the pale-haired figure all are left far, far behind you. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Is that the remnants of cannon fire lingering in your brain? The train bumped against the railway, where thunder in those gloomy clouds gather not far away. The center of London is right before you, and all you are riding into this storm. Damn.
What you did back there, they're all natural reflexes to you?
But
You are amazing.
more rewards! A lot of rewards, too. Alright, we're still not done because I am doing all these. How long are these? Because that was... Oh my god, it was really good. I won't lie. It was a good way to wrap up, but it feels like the story has wrapped up. Right? Your Majesty. Regretfully, I was late. Does your Majesty share the same regret I do? That we were not able to stop them here? Manfred. Back then, in Cosdale, they would never speak to me so genuinely. Back then, you'd look me straight in the eye. Your Majesty, Cosdale was nothing more than a cluttered ruin and a thick stack of blueprints. And all those years, you and the General. No. As things are now, there is no need to speak of past matters. Your Majesty has returned to the General's side. Together, you shall rule the royal court and bring Sarkaz victory once again. Just as countless times in the past. For me, and the rest of the men, we need only remember this. Yes, Even so, Manfred, I really wish to meet the girl. Your Majesty? Do you think a person dreams in death? I've dreamt of them often, the past few months. Again and again I dream of that ship. I dream of conversations with that doctor, a few smiles. I dream on standing shoulder to shoulder with that silent commander on the ship's deck. I dream of sitting. I dream of sitting by her side every night, telling tales of Sarkaz and this great land, lulling the girl to sleep. Is the general aware? He knows all. However, a dream is a dream. However, a dream is but a dream. Isn't that so? Your Majesty, your cheeks. It's just ash. I thought, I do not shed tears. Yes. Why do I not shed tears? Your Majesty, in the end you still allowed her to go to the city walls? You are aware of the threat the King of Sarkaz bears. Of course. Not even Manfred or the Sengochi may be capable of successfully capturing the successor of that power. To defeat a Sarkaz king, the safest choice is to naturally another one. Did you not intend that when you raised that suggestion to me? I also remember that you nearly killed me when I first suggested to bring her back. Vomit including. That's what you said. It's difficult to forge such fury. My opinion has not changed. But we still need her, do we not? Only when the two of you stand together will the soldiers truly believe that the chaotic and dark era of the past is now history. They will never again question the legitimacy of your orders. There will no longer be two different voices in the Sarkaz's heart. To this end, we must get hold of the other Sarkaz king as soon as possible. Then go and make sure of that. The soldiers must focus on the war ahead. They must clearly understand that they are following a ruler who can lead them out of this polite and not just some power of Debutus ownership. I know. You have never cared for the Black Crow. For your satisfaction, I have never stopped researching the Sarkaz king either. Thanks to her, I have made great progress. Should we get our hands on that Catius too, perhaps we will be able to truly understand the power of the Sarkaz king before too long. The Sarkaz are not slaves to any man or power. If the crown of the Sarkaz king is another shackle, then crush it. Your wish aligns with my own. It will be done, Your Majesty. Thrassia! GM, beautiful person. Beautiful person. I did not expect you to return so late, Your Highness. You seem tired. Confessius. You neglected to inform me that the Banshee was there too. Ah, I thought you'd guessed it too. Huh. A Banshee can be more trouble to deal with than a Najar. What frightening talent. You said the next time I'll simply stick your tongue into the crystal casing gifted to his mother. The Regent and Nazgar King will not be pleased, Your Highness. Then they best not find out. Also, that Manfred. How dare he use those toy mounted on the city walls on me? Half the filth on me is thanks to him. Perhaps I should teach him a lesson. I understand your frustration, Your Highness. Consider this as a tiny compensation for my misleading intel. I will suggest the Regent grant you the task of capturing the Sarkaz King. That bastard failed after all. I've been telling Thresius all this time he's just a soft-hearted coward. It's time. All of this is within the Regent's plans. Let them celebrate for now. After all, the best way to crush hope is to first let it come to fruition. Come to fruition. The nobles in the city grow restless once more. You're right. Let them continue their folly. When the banquet is at its peak, the abrupt shifting of language to horror is tantalizing. Incidentally, speaking of the nobles, is there anything Your Highness wishes to report to the Regent? No, nothing. Tell Thresis, I await the next banquet. He's obviously discovered something, but he's hiding it. These little moves, I fear the Regent will not tolerate him much longer. Leader. Any movement from the Duke's forces? Outside the city? Oh, the Nazgar King will be returning soon. Once he arrives, send him to meet the Regent immediately. Also, didn't you mention a Victorian noble sent some message back? Let us go and meet them. Sir, there's one more thing. Is there? She actually chose to return. At such a time. Yes. Do you have a plan, sir? What the? Send a message to the Royal Academy of Science. It's time for a long-awaited family reunion. What the fuck? Not what I was expecting. Shining! Les, how are you feeling? Are we going too fast? Are you tired? I'm fine. You have to tell me if you feel any discomfort. Yes, my chest feels a bit stuffy. Is it because you're getting closer to home? No, that isn't my home. Shining, my home is with you and Nier. I didn't want to come back here, but I wanted to. I wanted to go with you, and I want to find what you've lost, what I've lost. I can tell that they are here. Yes, Nightingale. We'll find them, and they'll help you get better. You are going to get better. And then, we'll return to Rhodes Island. Or we could go to Cosdale. We'll go wherever you want. You'll go with me, right? Of course, Liz. No matter when. As long as you want it, I will stay by your side. That was random. But I guess it fits to Confessius, because Confessius went like, oh, the person, or whoever, is coming back. It feels like going on a brand new journey, while also returning to the starting point. Its highest walls gives London the feel of a giant cage, or even sealed graveyard. But it is also the past and present home of countless people. This place hides many answers, yet it also leads to a great deal more questions. Where are we going? To a reunion or a separation? Are we alive? Yes, it looks like we can finally take a breather. Rock, why are you crying? I've never seen you cry before. That's nothing, I thought of Bill. When I was thinking of him, Old Bill. No, I shouldn't do this. The battle isn't over. It's fine, Rock. We're safe, right? We're safe, right? We're safe right now. We can take a break and think of Old Bill and our other friends. Before the next battle starts. It's what we ought to do. Aww. They make a cute couple. We meet. We meet at last. You are... Armadale... Cumberland? Call me Aradale. I'm Clovis's friend, and the London's Citizen Salvation Corps' officer in charge of... Archerig Bog? That is, Central London. Cumberland? You're the Duke of Cumberland. Daughter. I was just a small child when my father passed away. I only remember him brushing his sweet laden beard on my face whenever he returned from a fencing match. This is the only memory I have left after 20 years. I heard that the Duke of Cumberland was betrayed by other anti-loyalist dukes. My father walked the path he believed in for the sake of his ideals. I respect him greatly, which is why I'm here. You and the other nobles within the city, you have been fighting against the Sarkos? Yes, but our efforts have only just begun to bear fruit. I was externally surprised when Isabella came back to look for me. Not just because she's the court master Count of Master's successor, although the Count has always been one of the most steadfast supporters. It's just that I thought all of the Knights of the Tower were dead. Isabella's return was a great inspiration to many of us. Of course, what surprised me most was you. You know who I am? Ha! I'm not aware. I was not aware at first. How could I be surprised otherwise? All these years, we had never stopped looking for you, but there were never any clues. Many thought that you were long dead. I never believed so. I do believe many of those looking for me actually wanted to take my life, Perhaps so. But even among those, there are still many who change their minds. You've seen what happened to Londonmen. People lost their freedom long ago. All Victorians, even those nobles holding tightly onto their titles, must either become a slave of Sarkaz or tremble in fear as they hope to survive till the next day. Even deep in slumber, they instinctively cry out, "Your Majesty." Is there anyone who has not wondered, would that sudden execution of all those years ago have gone another way? Would London still be as it is today? Do you really think my presence would change anything? At the very least, it opens up a new possibility. Even though you appear to be contemplating, I know you have already set your heart on it. Oh? You sent Isabella to contact me. Is that not a sign you're prepared to lead us against the Sarkaz? I don't deny that I've made a decision. But being prepared, you can never fully be prepared. You're not wrong. You should begin, Lady Cumberdale. Ardale? Please, walk me through your current situation again. I'm sure you understand that I have a lot to catch up on. Great, I love the enthusiasm. That's just what we need right now. Then, welcome home, Alexandria, Your Majesty. Is that her name? Oh my god, I thought that... Ah! No! No, you can't do this to me! This isn't real. This isn't real. She can't be here. Heidi. Calls it? It's tough to get a meeting with you. Did anyone follow you? Don't worry. I've fully covered my tracks all the way here. How could I be your messenger if I wasn't capable of that? You've already done very well. Your father would be proud. Get off my screen! Go away! You're the reason I have nightmares! Frankly, many times in the past when I was close to failure, I would think of you and wonder, what would you do? I would also think about what you would say if I could get everyone to make it through with me. But now that you're really standing before me, I suddenly feel that all those things I've imagined mean nothing. Heidi, you are well prepared, indeed. At least, I will always be prepared, all of us will. By the way, are you in a hurry to see Amiya? I've confirmed that she is currently safe. It's been a long time since I was in London. So I have a number of matters I need to take care of. That's good. There's someone. She's waiting to meet you. Why question marks? This is W. Kalsu, start talking. I need an explanation. You're alive. And what exactly do you wish me to explain, W? You're as calm as ever. Hard for me to tell if you knew before you got here or not. Aw, W's so cute. Whatever. It doesn't even matter if you're a monster or not. I've got bigger fins to fry. It's Thressa. It really was Thressa. How? How could you let Thressa get his hands... Thresius get his hands on her body? Wait, what? What? Now I'm even more confused. I'm so confused. No, but see, W slowly getting her clothes destroyed makes sense. Because she's literally blowing everything up. Eventually her clothes have to go from blowing up. Enough explosions will destroy your clothes. To be honest, one explosion would destroy your clothes pretty fast too, so it's impressive. Amia? Ah, sorry, Doctor. I didn't see you coming. You've been preoccupied ever since the train. Yes. I guess there's no hiding it. And I shouldn't hide it away from you. Dr. Glaceavana, I saw her. Doctor, Miss Rockruff really was talking about her. Calcid said she already in W's attitude towards me. 4 years ago, Thressa passed away. Even though Dr. Calcid and W may disagree with me about the truth behind this, there's one thing we definitely wouldn't get wrong. That day, we really lost her. What's this about? I don't know. But the moment I saw her at the train station, I finally understood why I felt these emotions in Lundman. Besides anger, sorrow, an endless infinite sorrow. Yes, to the Sarkaz, anger and sorrow are symbolic. It's just they choose to dry their tears with anger most of the time. And all of those emotions seem to converge in her eyes. Even Thressa had enough. You're hurting. Hurting, maybe, but compared to them, those Sarkaz scattered by hate and prejudice, this is nothing. I saw in the corner of my eye hearts. I forgot YouTube lets you do the little emoji stuff. I saw in the corner of my eye, what? I can feel it. It's too late. Far too late. I glimpsed it for a moment, but it was nearly drowned under that turbulent wave of emotions. What did Thressa go through? It's not your responsibility. Really, is it not your problem? Is it really not? Doctor, I said before that I really couldn't believe it was her. But when I saw her with my own 2 eyes, I found it wasn't very difficult at all to accept. Since I'm here, I need to know the truth. Not just the truth behind Thressa, but also the Sarkaz within the city. What exactly did they experience that they would have burdened with such an anger and sorrow? And if the truth brings you more pain, Dr. Glaceavana, you can be afraid, Amia. But we will walk onward together. Yeah, Dr. Glaceavana, together. Let's look for the answers. This is also an answer I need. Can we, finish this episode at any point? I apologize for interrupting you. There is an urgent matter concerning Alexandria. I mean, Vienne. As well as a matter of our self-salvation course. Based on a letter from Lady Hyvie, we've confirmed that this matter relates to you, Dr. Glaceavana. Is Edward Astreus' relic in your possession? Edward Astreus' relic? Who is Edward Astreus? What? This is not the end. Because there's one more. People told me it was up to 19. That was 18. I knew it! You can't hide things from me. Now, this may not be part of episode, this is part of episode 10, but it might be one of those, it's not part of episode 10. That part, is a different question, but I'm finishing it. Next, turn your textbook to page 32, 132. Terran Calendar 31, the Emperor of Hippograph was officially renamed to the Empire of Ursura. We have already spent 2 lectures talking about and analyzing this piece of history. Historians believe that the cause of the Hippograph's fall from the power was primarily its ruling class corruption and incompetence, as well as the rise of Ursura and the forces of production that represented it. This war is often referred to as Ursura's Uprising, representing the ancients standing up against the Elders' authority. From this point onward, the legitimacy of the Elders' rulership across Terra gradually waned. Yet, we look back on this war from a different perspective. We'll find a set of questions that naturally follow. Suppose it was another Ursura race that had been ruling the country instead of the Hippogriffs. Would the revolution still have taken place? If, as the ruler of the Hippogriffs, had not insisted on policies of radical discrimination, if they stopped using Ursura's wealth as their own and gave the Ursura equal opportunity, would the Hippogriffs' empire downfall have been averted? Or would it have come sooner? What if the Kogans' cavalry never stepped foot in these lands?
Huh? Tatula?
Hello. Are you here to listen to Miss Cullen's lecture? Miss Cullen? Why am I calling her Cullen? We're gonna keep calling her Cullen now. That's right. Her lectures are on Imperial history are very popular. I've been noticing young men and women, such as yourself, listening in from the hallway. You aren't one of our students, are you? You don't look like a college student. You can actually go inside if you like. She's not going to mind if you stand in the back of the classroom. You'll be able to hear more of the ceremony. No need. Her voice is pretty clear as is. Okay then. This lecture is almost over anyways. I still have other lectures to attend, so please excuse me. By all means, please. You may not be able to find the answer to these questions in any textbook, but I hope you will give them some thought. Let them accompany your brain as you eat, as you bathe, and even as you sleep. And when all idea has lingered in your brain long enough, write down, I am very interested in your opinion. Okay, let's wrap it up here. Everyone, your brief freedom until next bell. Dun, dun. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just in absolute shock. When does she become a character? Do you have any questions, miss? Found you. Who is she? Why did she go into the city? To look for someone. And why is this someone worth the risk? 9, you said it yourself. We can't get anywhere close to the nomadic cities while we're in Ursura. We want to pass judgment on her, don't we? Before she talks, we need an answer still. Without this answer, She won't even believe half a word she says herself, and neither will we. We shouldn't be believing her to begin with. She went into the city herself. What if she makes a run for it? All the efforts and sacrifices that went into rescuing her, and our plans to get her going forward, will all go to waste. They won't. She knows very well that she has nowhere to go. Besides, as long as you still trust me, I guarantee you this. No matter where she goes, I will take her again. I trust you. But that's based on everything you've done for us in the past year. You're not like her. You don't talk big. This is something that all of us like about you. It's a good thing. And you should make sure you don't start picking up that habit. You are worried I'll be influenced by her. I don't think that'll happen so easily. 9, a patrol unit is approaching. Stay hidden. Just as we practiced. In half an hour, this round won't be safe anymore. She better come back in time. I thought I would have seen you much sooner, Batula. Koshela. Couldn't have picked a more obvious name, could you, Kachi? Oh, wait, isn't Kachi the evil snake? Ah, names. Names are just a way to refer to people. If the sound of his name reminds you of a certain unpleasant memory, you can call me Floette. Never mind. Your name is of little importance to me. Just like your apprentice, your name is not worth remembering. Why have you come, Tatula? Because you want a definite answer from me? Because you want me to tell you that yes, Kachi has left your body, and you're just Tatula and no one else? In that case, you will get what you want. I can tell you exactly what you want to hear right now. The question then is, are you willing to believe me? That's true, yeah. No, we know Kachi is bullshit because he can control other people's minds. Also, he's been alive for so long, but he doesn't sound like he has a long lifespan, so he has to have been, like, jumping from body to body. You want me to believe the Black Snake? Is this a new trick you're playing, Kachi? You gave me more than enough information about you in the short amount of time. I can only assume that you were luring me here. Have you gone back to your home then? Our home? Both yours and mine. That's not my home. It's nothing more than ground zero of a conspiracy, a nest beloved of venomous snakes. That's awfully hurtful way of to describe it. But you read my letter nonetheless, didn't you? You remember the channels through each Duke Kachi receives the scales correspondence. Not even the secret police who took over the dukedom could figure it out. A letter sent 10 years ago, and its sender is tendered here at this college. I don't know if I should be gasping in admiration of how well prepared you are, or if I should be grateful that this channel stayed hidden for 10 years, while your scales have long been reduced to nothing. Does it make you happy that the territory has fallen into such neglect? Tatula, under your rule, they could have lived a better life. They should have been torn to shreds by the Fourth Army. Stop pretending you care about them more than I do. Tell me, what is there in this small northern town you are willing to stay here for? Kachi? If I remember correctly, you prefer cities further south. Not only because the air there is more humid, but also because lands where you cultivate generations of authority are more suitable for your schemes. But not in the tundra. The folks here lead a harder life, and they have plenty to worry about sorting out issues with their food and harvest. To them, the speeches you pride yourself on are like artificial flowers you wear. No purpose beyond aesthetic. Tatula, Tatula. What if I told you I'm here because your footsteps can be found in the tundra? I'd say you're feeding me nonsense. The history of humanity is the history of struggle. You remember, don't you? You applied everything that I taught you through the years to your struggle. If you remember all of that, then shouldn't Tatula, the fighter of the tundra, and Tatula, the woman who succeeded the title of Duke, be the one of the same to me? Yet you destroyed everything that I built in the tundra. I did. Who do you truly blame for this series of fatal mistakes in your heart? If you actually thought yourself innocent, you wouldn't have needed a year and a half to ponder how you should die. The very moment your head turned, you will throw yourself into the next struggle. Tatula, I know why you came to me. You want me to use your judgment on me to judge yourself. You want to hear me repent so that you can start repenting yourself. What you want is a tiny, pitiable bit of mental comfort. Go on. You want me to go on? You thought I would let you witness my fury? No, Kachi. You don't deserve it. I've rehearsed everything you've said up to this very moment in my head, down to the very last word. A year and a half ago isn't that short. I had nothing to do while I was imprisoned at Rhodes Island. If you want to survive this meeting, you'll need to say something more original. Very well. I can tell you've gotten more patient, thanks to that period of self-imprisonment. But I brought you up to the tundra not because I wanted to provoke you. Take a look at this school. Look at these students' faces. They believe that the sunlight of May will melt the tundra snow. They also believe that Ursula, cold and harder than even the tundra, will change beneath their feet. So, you're sullying their innocence with your diabolical ideas. You think I'm trying to find the next successor among them? No, my dear. I'm just a normal university lecturer. The only thing that I impart here are knowledge and ideas. I hold no authority or wealth. If they want authority, they can fight for it themselves. If they seek a conspiracy, they are free to find the most suitable techniques in my lessons. You want me to believe that the failure you experienced through me devastated you so much that you washed your hands of it? Failure? I never thought of you. I thought of it as a failure. Reunion was not destroyed in Chernobyl's core city. Neither was Kachi's plan. Right, you managed to stop Kachi. The war he sought, the war that could have changed Ursula's history in an instant, never came to be. But Ursula still went on the trajectory that Kachi had set for her. War is happening. The conflict between the council and the army intensified, and the will of the people is sparking in new flames through each and every conflict. I will stand atop the most fertile soil, sowing seeds to the best of my ability. I will guide, or perhaps I should spur these revolutionaries to take root. I remember you once refuted the education of the masses as meaningless. If a ruler is so inflexible that she does not depart to change tides, then she is undoubtedly following a path of destruction. You still see yourself as a ruler, I see. You actually haven't changed at all. I almost forgotten you hated that word as much as you hated Kachi's control. I told you long ago that I didn't care who was in charge. How many times has power changed hands since Ursula took these lands from the hippogriffs? Tatula, you are me, and I am you. What we want is an Ursula that can yet spark fire from our hands. These fires will sooner or later engulf all of Ursula. No, not just Ursula. Victoria and all the other countries will be caught in the flames too. When the fire is over, will these lands become more prosperous, or will they become dealt destruction? Ursula has walked its first millennium. I will guide it down the second and third. This is the meaning behind the Black Snake's existence. The Black Snake is immortal, not because I want to live, but because Ursula must live. That was so long. Kachi, you long-winded fuck. And I thought you were hot for a second. The Oscillin heir has returned to London. It seems that way. The Sparks gave us information in exchange for Sarkov's messenger. We returned to them. In exchange? They're merely using us to escalate the scuffle amongst the dukes. It could be more obvious. It couldn't be more obvious. But we can't also tell from their methods that the situation in London has changed. Oh my god. My voice is actually dying from the amount I have read and talked. Changed, and the Sarkos are anxious. Did the Sarkos say anything else? Nothing useful. Ever since our spy's cover was blown, we haven't gotten much news from London. Unfortunate. Right, it's unfortunate. Fortunate our losses are still manageable. Right. There is another piece of news that might be important. We got wind from a Colombian arms dealer we've worked with. About a month ago, that organization called Reunion recovered their previous leader. You mean? Tatula. If all the information we received thus far is correct, she could very well be a Draco. Oh my god. Are we done yet? This is crazy! Dude, for one of these, like, extra chapters, there's so much happening. You haven't a laugh? None, no funnier here now. Why would I do that? Give it a slap. I'm sorry. Smack me right now, otherwise I might think I'm dreaming. There's a wall over there. Knock yourself out. Try not to ram it so hard you knock it down. Though, otherwise you'll have some explaining to do to the county's mounted police. I'm not sure what to say. Are you really so shocked? You were the one who's been leading, who's been going, leaders got to be alive, day in and day out. But I thought I could. You thought she'd be waiting for your rescue somewhere? But it's more of a surprise knowing she made it out. Thanks to Chen Chen. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have met Rhodes Island. If I hadn't joined Rhodes Island, they wouldn't have helped me get her out. I'm so happy. No hugging. But I'm so glad. At the very least, a little less of a squeeze. Wait, Chen Chen, that means you're gonna leave then? You promised to help me rescue her, but she doesn't need to be rescued anymore. Times like these, you think pretty fast, don't you? Tell you the truth, I've never thought about it. Ever since I found out she escaped, I've been thinking of looking for her. Actually, I can kinda tell. Chen never gives up halfway. We've come this far, and finally found ourselves some clues. Bagpipe? I'll get to the bottom of this with you until the day the Spectre Force is exposed for all to see. Only then will I do what I should have done a long time ago. I will find Tatula. Don't say words like that. Those are mean words. Think, Tatula. Think with all the techniques that you learned from Kachi, whether everything that I say comes from the bottom of my heart. No need. You will kill me here, then? You had to avoid royal guards, watchful eye, so you don't have a sword. And so you must kill me with your flames. Will you commit such horrifying crimes in front of all my students, who have nothing but admiration for me? If I wanted to kill you, I would have picked a method that wouldn't startle anyone. Don't forget, you taught me all of this. Will killing me satisfy you? If that doesn't give you the satisfaction you need, I could give you a second, if not a third name. You're telling me that, aside from you, there is more than one black snake within Ursula's border. You could also think that I'm trying to deceive you to live longer. Your new body is fragile. It wouldn't take any more work to kill you than it took to kill the old Phil. What are you waiting for then? Quick, turn my body to ash and scatter it all across this dark hallway. Terrifying infected, murdered, re-emerged in the college campus. That's the headline that will don the front pages tomorrow. You wouldn't mind having that on your reputation. I should point out that I'm not afraid of the patrol unit, who will be here in 3 minutes either. But your new friends who are waiting outside the city don't stand a chance against the Royal Guard. Even if you're begrudgingly allowed to return to Ursula because of those in control, they wouldn't tolerate murdering anyone on Ursula Land. Kachi, if the Royal Guards found out that an immortal monster, the mastermind behind Chernobyl incident, was right here, do you think they would try to take me in? Or turn their attention and blades to you? So why haven't you killed me yet? Jesus. It's almost time. She's not back yet. 9. You're mistaken about her, aren't you? If she doesn't show up when it's time, all of you will evacuate as planned. And you? She's wearing my handkerchief, and that makes her my prisoner. I will take her in myself. Sounds like I saved you the trouble then. Tatula, you're back. Not a minute late either. Is your business done? More or less. So, you want to know what I got out of her? I was going to spare your ears my long-winded grumbles. Good. You seem to have lightened up. Even found yourself a sense of humor. So about this evil god, did you slay him? She said that's not who she is anymore. And you bought it? No. But I also am not the old Tatulu who would think of killing her would solve any of my problems. I won't let her out of my sight, and when the time comes, I will kill her myself. But I have a weird feeling about this. A weird feeling. An immortal evil god will die eventually, but I won't be the one to kill her. Ursula will kill her. Even now, she thinks she can bend human will. We will prove to her, though. One day, the people will awaken and abandon the ignorant conqueror. On that day, there will be no more black snakes of Ursula. What about now, then? Now. Before we came back here for the last time, we need to visit Victoria. So you decided to come with us? I'm your prisoner. I have nowhere to go except with you. Besides, you said it yourself. The infected there are waiting for us. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was actually really good, but I'm still upset.
I hope you have a meaningful day today, Doctor.
Oh, speaking of that. Dude, she's only 5. Well, I guess if you level her. Oh my god. I need this. I don't need that many. We'll do 2. I think 2 is enough. Oh my god, dude, that story was so long. I loved it. It was amazing. But oh my god.
My time is valuable.
I haven't played this mission in so long.
Doctor!
I don't even remember how I won this mission.
There's enemies!
Oh, I had Haruka
I'll
during this
remember
mission.
to dial it back. Warm up's over.
So we have Oshiguma also. But I think that's it.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue
This was
ever.
pre a lot of characters. Well, you managed to get through it in 3 streams, too. I'm so happy we got it done in 3 streams. That was a big worry for me, that we wouldn't manage to get it through 3 streams.
Sure, you good spot.
Because Because as tradition has shown us,
Not a bad position.
a lot of the times it takes more than 3 streams.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Or at least it's gonna start taking more and more streams. This might be the last chapter that's just 3. Yeah. I read this whole thing in 3 streams. This is long, and it's just gonna get longer. So I think this is the last one that I can say we're gonna have just 3. Oh wait,
This will be over
okay.
soon.
Maybe chapter 11.
My
Because
blade hasn't even been stained
what was
red
it?
yet.
I think most were 2. I think 8 was 3, and then the last one was 2. And this one was 3 streams. If the next one's shorter, might be shorter. Might be only 2 streams, but we'll see. We'll have to see,
Welcome
because
home,
no matter what,
Doctor.
it's been long. Friends. I always accept a friend. E. Guys, E has joined my friend list. I do not know who E is, but they are E. 6 hours. Almost 7 hours of just trying. I wanted to finish it today. Especially that there were very few missions and it was mostly reading. I thought we could do it. We did it. Oh, wait.
Have
Speaking of
you widened this place since last time?
No.
Resources received.
No, not building mode. This.
It's
Rotate.
okay. I'll be fine.
Rest.
I'm back. Is Cruz here
Aha.
too?
See, look, now I have no work to do ever with that stuff. I don't think you're going to be able to make a lot for me. Yeah.
Products received.
Oh my god, we even got a byproduct? Oh! Spicy! Yeah.
Can I do my experiments here?
Come on, byproduct. Come on, byproduct.
I won't blow the walls out.
I lost.
At most, I guess the doors and windows might bend a little.
Damn. Okay, but we did it. Have you seen the Heidi skin? I have not. Oh, I forgot to check that because we unlocked her today. Damn. Okay. We got our money. Oh. Wait, what was I trying to upgrade? Oh, this. This was the goal. This is the goal. We're trying to upgrade this finally. Never mind, we're not going to upgrade it today. Maybe I can get a little more done. Wow, I actually can't get any more done. It's really sad. Okay. Well, I tried.
Oh, hey there, Doctor.
Missions. Okay. Leveling time. Speaking of that. This is not craftable.
Products received.
So that's one of these made.
Products received.
It's this. I need so much of this, and it's all rare. But at least I got one more thing on it. For you, at least. What was yours? I think everyone has the same materials needed. Oh, no, you need this.
Products received.
So now you just need this? Can I even make these? Alright, no, we actually have to farm it, damn. We could try to get Typhoon now. We can't. Never mind, I lied. We can't. I do need these, though, so... We're just gonna do this. The one time I can. Oh, but Chapter 10, really good. I enjoyed it.
Be sure to bring you some good news.
Just as planned.
We're going to Chapter 11 is next. Well, no, the event is next. The event will be the next thing we do.
Understood.
The event is next.
Alright.
So, since the event is next, you know, we don't have to worry about it. We're gonna have to try to get that event done, though, because I think we have 4 days left. But I will get it done. I promise. I promise we will get it done. But also, like, Tatula's now coming to Victoria, right? So now Tatula's gonna be back. She may not be back this chapter. Maybe she will. Like chapter 11. I'm so curious when she'll be back in the story. Like, when's her time to be back? Yeah, Thorn's event is the thing we have to do next. What's happening here? Why am I sitting
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Oh, enemies are taking forever. But yeah, Thorn's event is... When is Thorn's event? What time frame of the story is Thorn's event? When she comes to Rhodes Island. Yeah. That's the dream, to get her as an operator. Dude, once Tatula is an operator, that's gonna be awesome. But we're getting closure. I really like closure.
I hear someone.
You're the last thing.
You'll pay for that.
Die, drone.
Mission accomplished.
But yeah, Thorn's event
We may have achieved
is
the perfect
next.
victory.
But I want to
we
know
still
if I
can't
should
let
do
our
the
guard
story
down.
or if it's like spoilery or if it has nothing to do with the main story, you know?
With a foot in the darkness, the light becomes clearer.
Someone has to know.
You want to see? No. You don't belong there.
Someone knows. I don't, but someone knows. Friends? Ah! Hungry Rex. Welcome to the squad of my friends. My friends list still has never been filled. Which is a good thing. After if someone's not online for 3 months, that's when I start kicking people off the list. So this person, just know you're in danger. When this says 7:30, so what? July 30th? July 30th? They're dead. But it's a okay. So if it's a standalone story, it's fine. So this is next. This is our next journey. We're gonna get rose salt. We're gonna get more. We're gonna, you know, get all this stuff. 4 days remain. But tomorrow we'll probably clear half of it, and then the next day we'll clear the next half. Also, I want to click on this because I know there's an animation. We'll rewatch the animation when we do chapter 11 again. We'll rewatch this when we start chapter 11. But we're gonna do the Thorn event first. But I want to see this. You know, prep myself. What the hell? Is that the Steam Night? It looks like the Steam Night. I think it is a Steam Night. Woo! Oh. This is so cool! My boy! What you doing? You stealing stuff? Oh, this is their little gadget shop. Their new gadget shop or whatever. That was a cool animation. And of course, there's one of these books again. Of course, we're always going to do the hardest one, but we're not doing that today.
Stay
That's not
vigilant,
today's. I've streamed long enough to get these to finish. This is going to be Beanstalk. Because I got Summoner. I'm doing it pretty much for the...
Hey, boss. Oh, I'm Jay.
Wait, is this not the Summoner? Oh. This is Beanstalk. I lied to everyone. I'm sorry.
Howdy, Doctor. Name's Beanstalk. Starting the day.
Wife,
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Let's refresh and see if there's anything better. I'll do Specialist, I guess. Caster Support? I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing things at a wall, guys. Don't think about what I'm doing. Just throwing shit at the wall. Outfits. Oh, I forgot there's no... Oh yeah, Heidi's outfit. We will go check that. I have to remember that. Might as well just grab all of that and grab a little more money. I'm no longer poor, though. Dude, it's been a long time since I can say I'm not poor. Oh. Oh, Hoshiguma. 100 extra health.
You how to command others.
You need that extra 100 health from the goddamn bombarding. I don't think we're gonna have bombarding anymore, but I'd rather you have the extra health now. After everything I experienced, and Monster, you can too.
I saw her.
Oh my god. This was awesome. Seaborns? Huh? So yeah, I will be doing this story. We will actually read this whole story and everything. I will be reading this whole thing. That will be next stream. Next Arc Night stream. If I do like a different stream, you know. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing that. I could not start the, like, Thorns event without finishing chapter 10, because then I'll get lost in the story. You know? I need to finish each thing I start. It looks like it'd be fun. It's probably going to take me 2 parts, if I'm guessing correctly. I'm guessing it'll take me about 2 parts to complete. That's what most of them are, with the exception of, like, certain ones, and I'm hoping this is not a certain one. I'm hoping this is just, like, your average story. Your average, like, event length. Nothing crazy, you know. That's the tree, but I don't know the truth.
Fallen asleep so trustedly in the company of others.
Arg me, matey. We have a ship to
Is that
plunder.
really trust, or have you slipped up?
I've slipped up. I'm sorry, Mountain. I can't read. I'm sorry, Mountain. Well, Mountain. Mountain's disappointed in me. He knows I messed up. But this will be the end of the stream, everyone. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, maybe leave a like and subscribe on YouTube, and maybe follow me a little bit on Twitch if you want to catch my future streams. Watch me deal with Thorn, the sand pirate? Desert pirate, sand pirate? I don't know what to call him. But we'll figure out what to call him. As we play, you know, we'll figure out what the mood calls for. The lobster. I'm not pulling, as everyone knows, I'm not pulling for Thorn. I forgot what the next one is. I don't think I care about the next one either. It's Pep, right? Not Pep. It's one of the people from that event, though, from the sand place. Another sand event, actually. And if you guys are curious, I did release a video of me watching the new Halo CE. Like the new missions they're releasing, apparently. They're releasing 3 new missions for Halo Combat Evolved, and I reacted to it and posted it on YouTube, so if you want to see it, TT! TT. But if you guys want to watch that video, it's on my YouTube channel if you're interested. If not, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Please do not disappoint Mountain like I did. Look at Mountain reading a book. I've never opened a book in my life. I don't know what those are. I don't know what it is besides someone telling me that's a book, and I got scared. Gave me a paper cut. Never touched it again. I don't know where I'm going. But everyone have a wonderful night, and I hope you all have a good sleep. Rest up, because tomorrow we got a Thorn event to do. We gotta go get your pirate hats on for tomorrow.
Long sleep so trustedly in the company of others.
Everyone get your pirate hats. Tomorrow we have a new journey.
Is that really trust, or
and then
have
we'll
you
probably
slipped
do
up?
chapter 12 at some point. My goal is to get every event done before, or get Arc 2 done before, what's it called? The Chen and Wang banner comes out. Before Cheng and Wang. He has a big Wang. I think. And that's all I'm going to leave you with. We have a month and a bit. Yeah. Well, we finished chapter 10 in 3 streams. Actually, we finished it this week. No, we didn't. Did we finish it this week, or did we, like... It's been about a week. It took us a week to finish that one. Now, we do have to do the Thorn event, and then we could start chapter 11. And it ends at chapter 13 or 14? I don't remember. I think chapter 14. So we still got... maybe we won't finish it. We may not finish Arc 2, but we'll be so close to finishing Arc 2. We'll be hairs away from finishing Arc 2. Like maybe 1 or 2 more streams. 14, yeah. Now, if what I was told is correct and chapter 12 is really short, or chapter 11 is really short, it may be faster. But from what I understand, chapter 14 is going to be 10,000 years, so we'll see. Alright, night everyone! See you tomorrow! Remember to subscribe and come back tomorrow for our Pirate Day.